Yo, 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 what is going on, everybody out there? Thanks for tuning in on this Sunday night. We got Gutters Pub joining in tonight, filling in for Friction Fiction since C is out running around California vacationing. Well, how you doing, Gutters?
I'm doing great.
Doing.
Friction is enjoying herself, I'm sure, in the sunshine.
I know, I'm kind of jealous. She's out there on vacation, and, here we are on you. It's just not quite as cool, but,
Right. Hey, it is what it is.
Right, exactly. So, what's new in the world of Gutters Pub? Anything fun and exciting?
Nope, just cleaned house today, all the things. Just it ended up raining halfway through the day, so Marvin ended up coming in from working on his rig, and he was not happy that it was a downpour and he couldn't be out there working no more. And his little pickup is in the garage, so he couldn't pull his car into the garage. So he was a little frustrated, but it's okay. Gave him a reason to sit around and watch TV.
I love that little truck, though. I do want to go up there and steal that thing from him. That thing's pretty cool.
I know. I can't wait till it's done.
Yeah, one day. Brakes. Isn't that what you're doing? Just put new brakes on it?
Yeah, well, and what happened was they got the brakes on and everything, but when they went to put the tires back on, they were rubbing, and so they've got to put some type of a wedge or something in there so that they don't rub or something. So I was like, okay, well, just fix it, make sure it ain't gonna break so I can drive it.
Explain like a true woman. So they got to put some kind of little wedge in there. It's rubbing, something like that. I don't know. The blinker fluid's low, something
That's
like
right.
that.
Exactly. Spacer. Sure.
Oh, shit. Well, thanks, everybody, for tuning in here. We've got coming in already Matt Dummett, Gumby in there. Nils, what's up, Nils? Good to see you. Dozer, Godless, good to see you, Godless. Johan, Ty, Spork. Let's see who else we have in here. We've got Dolphin in there. We've got Westland, Harley Dad. What's up, Harley Dad? Good to see you. D Bell, Barry. I always love trying to say that. Barry, what's up, Barry? Good to see you. LW in here, and yeah. So it's
and
trivia
Dad and Nils.
Yeah, Harley Dad, Nils,
and Ty,
Dragon Classy. Look at this. We got all kinds of fun people coming in. Gaza, S2. See, some of these people, I think, they're coming in from over on yours. This is streaming out on Gutters as well as Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. If you are watching over there on X, you will have to come over to the YouTube side to play, and actually, as well as if you are watching on Gutters, you actually will have to come to the chat over here to play, but it's pretty simple. It's 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat, and the program does it all for us. So it's actually pretty cool. I'll go ahead and bring one up.
Okay, and I will post Fools' link so that you guys can come over, and I'll pin it at the top of my chat. That way, y'all know how to get over here.
At the top of
my Lord.
chat.
There you are.
There I am.
All right, so I did put in, I'll go ahead and bring this up as well. Share screen. And we're going to want to come in here and put hashtag rain. It's done nothing but rain all day, so hashtag rain, RAIN. That'll get us free spots to get over on the wheel. What we do is we take first place gets on the wheel 3 times, second place 2 times, third place 1 time, and hashtag rain. We do randomly draw and add people to the wheel. At the end of the night, we spin the wheel and give away like 2 $10 gift cards or PayPals or whatever the heck, cash apps, any of that kind of jazz. So that's the way we do that. So, yeah, if anybody wants to play, you will have to be in the chat on YouTube over here at Traveling Fools. But we'll go ahead and bring the first game up. It's pretty fun. 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. That's how it works. Pretty easy. So I'm going to hit start on this. So hashtag rain, if you haven't put that in there already. We got some other people coming in. Look at this. Harley Dad been being a member here for 13 months. Thank you, Harley Dad. Appreciate you, brother. 13 months. I've got you pregnant yet. Yeah, exactly. You want a divorce. Much appreciated, Harley Dad. True Seminole in here.
Child support.
Yeah, I don't want to have to pay that. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and pop over here. We've got the first game already rocking and rolling here, so I'll go ahead and bring that up. And let's see, put this up here like this. Here we go. So what it's going to be, it's going to give you a question. It's pretty simple. If you can't figure it out, you probably won't win trivia, but it's 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. Make sure you are streaming live. We got a TV one, we got a music one, got a movie one, got a geography one, and got a what belongs one. So a bunch of fun trivia coming at you, and it's going to be a good time. So 1 minute till it goes live. The game goes live. The program does it all for us. You do want to make sure you are streaming live, though. You want to make sure you're live. Hit the refresh button on the bottom left-hand corner or refresh your stream, because if you are not live, there's no chance you'll ever win. So that's about all I can say about that. How'd I do, Gutters?
Yeah, perfect. You sounded just about as good as Friction.
I am jealous she's on vacation. That's,
I know, it's not fair, but it's okay. You got this. We got this. Just, it's one night. She'll be back soon, right? Or is it going to be is it next week too?
Oh, I have no idea. She'll be back by next week, but I would say so. All right, cool. So game's going to start in 15 seconds. So go on ahead and make sure that you are streaming live, all that jazz. 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. And please make sure if you have come in here, you have smashed that like button. It really does help the stream get out there to other people. So please make sure you've smashed the like button. And here we go.
Here we go.
These are pretty easy, most of them. So everybody should do good. All right, who played Chandler's father on Friends? 1, Nathan Lane. 2, Nathan Lane. It's not Nathan Lane. 3, Kathleen Turner. Or 4, Elliot Gould. Off to a great start here. 2, Nathan Lanes. What's funny is, Nathan Lane's not the answer, but either way.
And you just told them all that.
Well, good job, God. Listen to who we got there. Ty Walk the Talk. Ty Walks the Talk.
Wait, who played Chandler's father? Kathleen Turner played Chandler's father?
Yes. What's up, Vapion?
Well, I would have got that wrong.
Status Quo in here. Good to see you, Status Quo.
Yeah, I had to pick what Status picked. All because you said Nathan Lane and I didn't think it was a woman. Which actor portrays Walter White in the series Breaking Bad? Number 1, R.J. Mitt. Is that how that says? Number 2, Andrew Lincoln. Number 3, Aaron Paul. Or number 4, Bryan Cranston. I
think everybody will get this one right pretty easy. I'll play some music here. Let's listen to the same song again as usual. Everybody's getting this one right.
Yaha, 93% picked Bryan Cranston. 8% picked Aaron Paul, and nobody picked the other 2. Good job, guys. And gals.
Yeah, Vapion, email it to me. Email it to me. I always like getting stuff like that. Gutters, on your stream, hang on. What TV series showed the first interracial kiss on American network television? That we won the Cosby Show. 2, Star Trek. 3, Family Feud. Or 4, All in the Family. Did you pin the link to this chat in your
I put it up there.
Okay, is it pinned up top?
No, I was waiting for it to come up. It didn't want to come up. Let me see here. Okay, there we go. Now I can pin it. Okay. Status. Make sure you come over to Traveling Fools channel. I pinned his link. Because you won't get none of the answers right over on mine. You have to be over here and do it in his chat.
Yeah, if you are playing along that's what I was saying. I was seeing some people doing that. You gotta chat in my chat to get your scores.
Yeah.
Registered. So jump over there.
Yeah.
Nils, much appreciated, my friend. Thank you very much. I'll come back to that real quick. All right. In what TV show did Sheriff Andy Taylor first appear? 1, The Danny Thomas Show. 2, The Andy Griffith Show. 3, Mayberry RFD. Or 4, Gomer Pyle USMC.
Sorry, I was busy reading. I was reading Neil's message.
Yeah, Nils, much appreciated, brother. Much appreciated. Says, damn, it's good to see you all. I'll be home for a few weeks as far as Western North Carolina. Mission complete. Thanks to everyone for their support. That's awesome, Nils. That's awesome, man. Good to see you too. And thanks so much for the $10 super chat there, Nils. I really appreciate you. I'll play you a song in between these games.
7% got it right. The Danny Thomas Show. 74% picked the Andy Griffith Show, and 20% picked the Mayberry RFD, and nobody picked Gomer Pyle, USMC.
Good job, Goose. Good to see you, Goose.
Oh, that means he gets on the board, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. It does. All right. What sort of business did George Jefferson own on the Jeffersons? 1, a salvage yard. 2, a gas station. 3, a dry cleaner. Or 4, a construction company.
I know.
What's up, Connor Stallion? Good to see you.
Okay, and then the next one's mine, right? No?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I
figured you were putting his name on there, so I just
yes.
went ahead and ran with it, you know.
Or is the next one yours? The next one's yours. Otherwise, we'll have it all messed up, right? Because you're even.
No, you take this one.
Okay. 100% got it right. The dry cleaners. Good job, you guys. Nobody picked gas station, salvage yard, or construction company.
It is pretty impressive.
Yes.
Turn that music down just a hair. All right, there we go. All right, I think we're rocking and rolling now.
Here we go. Which character stays behind in Korea in the series finale of MASH? 1, Radar. 2, Margaret. 3, Klinger. Or 4, Hawkeye?
Now, do you know, did you like MASH?
I loved MASH.
Do you know who Hawkeye was named after?
I do not. Hawkeye.
Yeah, I mean, that was his nickname, but why he had that nickname. What's up, Andy Heinrich? The Maven's in here, too. Good to see you, Maven. Bilbo in here. Good to see you.
27% got it right with Klinger. 74% picked Hawkeye, but the right answer was Klinger. And nobody picked Margaret or Radar.
What's up, B-Bean? No, Hawkeye, his father called him that. It was after Last of the Mohicans. Hawkeye is the main character in Last of the Mohicans, the one that it's about. The Last Mohican, is Hawkeye. Mm-hmm. So that was the thing. Yeah, reptile dysfunction. Good to see you, brother. Yep, you won. All right, what was the first science fiction series on television? 1, The Twilight Zone. 2, Star Trek. 3, Captain Video and his Video Rangers. Or 4, Buck Rogers. I might get my name on the wheel.
Think?
Nope, not anymore. There you go, Captain Video and his Video Rangers. Good job, Connor Stallions and B Bean.
Never even heard of it. I was going to pick Star Trek.
It's not just you, Bean. It's not just you. It's Connor Stallions too. Yep, you are the only one.
Yeah,
but y'all wrecked me. I thought I was getting my name up on there.
He was hoping.
Mm-hmm.
What was the first animated series made for primetime network television? Number 1, The Simpsons. Number 2, The Jetsons. Number 3, The Flintstones. Or number 4, Felix the Cat.
Yeah, I'm curious to see. I did a fun What Belongs round. I did do, we got movies and we've got music as well. So those should be fun.
I was
a lot of entertainment questions tonight.
39% picked the Flintstones. 17% picked the Simpsons. And 23% picked the Jetsons. 23% also picked Felix the Cat. But the right answer was the Flintstones. Good job.
What's up, Pat Pfeiffer? Good to see you. You're not late. There's plenty more fun to be had. You're not late.
You can be late as long as you're not pregnant, Pat. It's okay.
All right. What was the first R-rated television show? 1, The Sopranos, 2, NYPD Blue, 3, Game of Thrones, or 4, Entourage? So, Gutters, you've been keeping up with the sports.
You know it. I've just been on it. I've been so worried.
Yeah, I'm sure you've been just watching.
Yes. There you go.
Yep,
70
NYPD Blue, 75%. Yeah, I guess who'd we end up? I know you don't care about this, but there are some sports people in the chat. What do we got? Who is it? Houston playing. Who's Houston playing? Florida? Hell, I don't even know anymore. You see, I haven't been keeping up with it either.
That's
really,
how important it is to you,
I
too.
don't like. I'm not a basketball fan. I made a bracket and I kind of kept up until it fell apart.
What does Bart sell his soul for in the Simpsons episode Bart Sells His Soul? Number 1, a giant gobstopper. Number 2, a copy of Bone Storm 2. Number 3, $5. Or number 4, $100.
Yeah, they clarified. Yeah, it is Florida. So yeah, Houston and Florida. I ain't got to say, I don't know who to root for. I don't really care.
I'll root for Colorado. 28% got it right with $5. Nobody picked 100%, but 45% picked the giant gobstopper, and 28% picked a copy of Bone Storm, number 2.
And nobody said $100.
Nobody. Good job, all 5 of you.
Yeah, there you go. All right, here you go. Next one coming at you right now. All right, what was the name of Norm's wife on Cheers? 1, Vera, 2, Jane, 3, Carla, 4, Bernadette. Yeah, Judge Maddie. Yeah, you got to get in on the.
I know this.
You got to get in on the other chat over there, Judge Maddie.
Good job.
You know this?
Mm-hmm.
All
Of
right,
course
what
I
is it?
do. Cheers was my favorite.
All right, there you go. I love Cheers too. It was a good show.
When I walk into my candy store, everybody says my name. I say, I feel like I'm walking into Cheers. It's so funny. Cracks me up.
Yeah, that was a great show.
I loved it.
Did you like the spinoff?
Not as much, but it was okay, especially once Cheers was gone. I was like, well, shit. Guess we'll watch it.
All right, this one's you.
Okay. What was the name of Roscoe Pico Train's dog on the Dukes of Hazzard? Number 1, Rebel. Number 2, Flash. Number 3, Beauregard. Or number 4, Ace?
B Bean says he's never watched Cheers. How is that possible?
I know. That's like, you should probably do that.
What's up, Super Dave 44?
Just saying, after you watch it, you'll know what you were missing. 67% got it right with Flash. And nobody picked Rebel. 34% picked Beauregard. And nobody picked Ace. 67% got it right with Flash, though.
There we go. That was a good show. I like the Dukes of Hazzard. That one was pretty good. All right, next one coming up right now. Which character has been described by South Park creators Trey Parker and Matt Stone as a little Archie Bunker? 1, Stan, 2, Kyle, 3, Kenny, or 4, Cartman? What's up, Slap Happy? Love that. Yeah, I love the picture. What's up?
I love the avatar. It makes it. It's perfect.
Hey, what's up, Kim in Colorado?
Hey, Kim. What's up? 78% got it right with Cartman. 5% picked Kenny, 10% picked Kyle, and 10% picked Stan. But the right answer was Cartman.
What's up, Remy? Good to see you, Remy.
Remy.
All right, here we go. Take it away, Gutters.
In the TV show Cheers, Sam Malone was a former relief pitcher for which baseball team? Number 1, the New York Mets. Number 2, the Milwaukee Brewers. Number 3, the Boston Red Sox. Or number 4, the Baltimore Orioles.
I know you know this one too. You were just talking about Cheers.
Yep.
Which one is it, Gutters?
Boston Red Sox, of course. 100%. Look at them kids getting it right.
What's up, hunting and stuff? Hey, hunting and stuff. We're about to start another round, but if you got to play along in chat, all you do is type 1, 2, 3, or 4. But you got to go to Gutters' pinned link up there and hit that, and that'll send you over to this chat over here, and you can play along. We do have more rounds coming up, so you're probably going to want to do that.
Yep.
All right, Alan Reed is known for providing the voice of which character? 1, G.I. Joe, 2, Fred Flintstone, 3, Fangface, or 4, Bugs Bunny? Who the fuck is Fangface?
I don't know. Who the fuck is Alan Reed?
Huh?
Who the fuck is Alan Reed? I don't know who that is.
The voice of Fred Flintstone.
Oh, well, I had no idea. Not a clue. I never called him Alan. I called him Fred. 20%
right.
got it right.
Yep, there we go. I have no idea who won this round. We do a leaderboard coming up in 17 seconds, though. And I'm watching for the first person to yell at me.
Oh, yeah. I am, too.
And you got the wheel of names brought up?
I do.
All right.
It's right here.
A wheel of names. All right, leaderboard coming in first place. We got B Bean, followed by D Bell. Then we had Dozer, then the Maven, Ty Walks the Talk, and Vapion, Matt Dummett, Dolphit, Barry Wilson, Godless, Jimmy Boyles, Ty Sport, Connor Stallions, James Thompson, Pat Pfeiffer, Johan, Twister R, Goose Sports, and Bilbo coming in on the leaderboard there. The other people didn't make it. But we do have the hashtag RAIN running right now, RAIN. Who you seeing first there, Barry?
Barry Wilson, I believe.
Yep, that's what I saw too. Barry Wilson going up there as well. If we're putting B Bean up there 3 times, D Bell up there twice, Dozer up there once, and Barry too for telling me Skyfoxing to stop the game. So you just let me know when you're good there, Gutters.
Yep, I got him. I just gotta repeat him, so you're good. You can take it down.
All right, cool. So let's go over there. Hashtag RAIN. Hashtag RAIN. So we'll add some more names. If you haven't put that in there already, go on ahead and do that right now. There you go, Vapion. RAIN. Hashtag RAIN. B Bean says hashtag make it rain. So how many times you want? What's up, Baker?
Let's start it off with a bang and I don't know, 4.
4 times. All right, cool. Let
Four
me make this bigger here, and there we go. We're spinning this thing away. We'll get that going. I'm hitting stop on this game, and I'm going to bring up the next one. I like to do the what belongs last, Gutters, but
Dozer.
All right, Dozer. What do you want to go to next? You want to go to movies, music? What else we got? Let me see. We've got geography, movies, and music, and I got a what belongs that we'll do last. But what do you want to do?
Let's get geography out of the way.
Geography out of the way. Okay.
Yes.
All right, so I got to spin this thing. I got to spin this thing 3 more times. I'll bring up geography. Gutter says geography.
Hey, Mishka, come over here to play, honey. Come over to Fools. It's pinned at the top. It's Twister Dar.
All right, Twister Dar. All right, I am getting the next game right now. All right, give me 1 second. I am I'm like, it just always takes like just that 1 minute,
I
and I
know it.
can't
Yep.
back out. Like you've run this
No.
program, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Yes, it is.
Like, and if you do something wrong, it like totally wrecks everything. All right, I'm good. So we got Twisted R on there, and P Digits. What's up, P Digits?
Yay. Alrighty.
All right, and one more we'll throw up on there. Hashtag Rain if you're just now coming in. There you go. Hey, again, what's up, Mishka? Good to see you. We got geography. This one's going to be really easy, simple geography. Basic. Hey, Pat Pfeiffer. Let's get Pat up there as well. And then we got music, movies, and a What Belongs coming after that. So it'll be fun.
All right.
All right.
We are good.
We are good to go. So I'm going to do this right here. Wham, bam. Man, basic geography coming up. I do want to take 2 seconds there. Harley Dad saying, being a member for 13 months there. Appreciate you, Harley Dad. And Nils coming in with the $10 there, guys. Thanks so much for all the support. It's all you people, just like you that help keep this thing going. So really do appreciate you. Yeah, much thanks to all you guys. So anybody just now coming in, it is pretty easy to do. You just hit 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. That's how it works, and it's pretty simple. Just make sure you are streaming live. Make sure you refresh your stream. Whatever you want to do. Basic geography. Do you like the picture here?
I do. It makes it much easier to pay attention to, being it's flat too. That helps.
I love the flat Earth thing.
Bean wants to know what happened to the cheerleader. We sent her home to eat her Lucky Charms.
I've still got the cheerleader. I've got another one too that's even better than that one.
Lynette's here.
What's up, Lynette? Good to see you. Good to see you, Lynette. We got Arkansas in here. Good to see you, Arkansas.
Arkansas?
All right, here we go. Basic geography.
Andy.
You know it's going to be easy. All right, which is smaller? South America, North America, number 3, Europe, or 4, Africa? Which is smaller?
Well, I'd have been way off on this one.
Gamecock Chuck, what's going on? Good to see you, Gamecock Chuck. Some of these are kind of tricky, but that makes it fun. You got to try to figure out a way. If they're just basic questions, then most of the time people can Google them really fast. So you got to make people think. But there you go, 88% coming in with Europe. So good job.
Yes, good job. I would have went with Godless and said South America for some reason. I don't know why, but
yeah, Europe's basically the size, pretty damn close to the size of the United States.
Oh. Baghdad, number 1. Oh, gosh, here we go. Turgis. How do you say that? Tigris?
Tigris, number 2, the
Thank you.
Quran, number 3, Jordan, or 4, the Euphrates. I got you
Yeah.
back. I got you back.
Thank you. Because I could have been here all day. I'd have got Jordan. I'd have probably got Quran too. But
So you think I talked LW into going to Egypt last night?
well, I think he's definitely thinking about it. I think up 12% got it right. With what'd you say?
The Tigris.
Tigris.
I'm sure somebody probably says it the Tigris, and somebody else probably says it the Tigris, or who knows? But I've always called it
Right.
the Tigris, so I'm assuming that's right.
There you go. Well, yeah, I think LW is thinking that he might go, but I guess we'll see. I think what's going to be the factor is going to be the safety.
All right, here you go. Older, 1 Jerusalem, 2 Jericho, 3 Damascus, or 4 Athens. Yeah, Nils, I've always wanted to go, and I always thought it was a lot more expensive than what it was. And I was looking into it recently, and I mean, I guess because the risk is kind of high for tourism, it's pretty damn cheap right now. So I'm trying to put together a little crew of people to go to Egypt. I think that'd be fun.
Wow.
Now, is it too, like, if you got a Indiana Jones hat, is that too cliche? Like,
No, I think you should probably have one.
like everybody be
32%.
matching?
Got it right with Damascus. 36 said Athens, though, and 16% said Jericho and Jerusalem.
P. Digit says, should have thought of Mike Tyson's punch out on that last one. But I'm missing something.
More active volcanoes. Number 1, Washington. Number 2, Hawaii. Number 3, California. And number 4, Alaska.
What would you pick, Gutters?
Well, I probably would have said number 2.
You think so?
Yeah, because I could have swore we had this question before, and I think I got it wrong when I said Washington.
Yeah, probably. Then you got it wrong again when you said Hawaii.
Jeez. Okay, Alaska it is with 13% got it right. 17% picked California, 71% picked Hawaii, and 0% picked Washington. See, I think we've had this question before, and it was Hawaii last time. Right, Andy?
No.
And Jerry and Niels and the Mav and Beer and everybody?
Nope.
I think so.
I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, here you go. Larger, 1 Yemen, 2 United Arab Emirates, 3 Saudi Arabia, or 4 Jordan, which is larger. What's up, Anastasia? Good to see you.
Yes. I wouldn't have a clue on this one. Which means I'd just follow whoever.
Yeah, right. You would just copy. Sometimes that's a good idea, but sometimes it looks,
Sometimes
it can really mess you up.
So 84% picked Saudi Arabia, and they would have been right. 5% picked Jordan, 13% picked United, and 0% picked Yemen.
Vapion, just because we're all wrong doesn't make the answer also wrong.
Right, Vapion, I agree. More coastlines. The U.S. Number 1, the U.S. Number 2, Russia. Number 3, China. Or number 4, Canada. We've had this one before, too.
Yeah, this one, it was actually an auto-generated one in this program, so I just left it just to try to fill those pages.
Well, at least everybody's going to get it right.
Yeah, I think everybody will get this one right.
You fat-fingered it, Baker. Dang.
Oh,
did.
no, Baker.
96% in Canada. And Baker said China. It's
I like
okay.
Baker. I had a good time talking to him the other evening. I like that guy.
You guys seem like you were enjoying yourselves.
I like
had
talking
lots
to, intelligent people that.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Next one coming at you right now. Not landlocked. Would it be 1 Niger, 2 Congo, 3 Chad, or 4 Burkina Faso? Burkina Faso. Always have trouble saying that. Are you glad I had to read this one?
Yeah, I am. Only because of that word, too.
What? Burkina Faso?
Yeah. I would have stumbled all over that thing, I'm telling you. 14% picked the right one.
Here we go. Good job. 14% of you. Dozer, Jeremy, and Nils coming in with the right one. Good job, guys.
But the other ones went, well, it's got to be that funky name one that nobody knows how to say. Let's pick it. See, and that's why I
Well,
would
see, I've started, figuring out how to get into people's heads with some of these,
I see that. Spain and Portugal. Number 1, Scandinavian Peninsula. Number 2, oh Lord,
Peloponnesian Peninsula.
there
Number
you
3,
go.
Iberian Peninsula, or 4, European Peninsula.
Okay, see that Peloponnesia would have got me. I like the word though. Peloponnesia,
Peloponnesian.
Peloponnesian. I like that word. Makes
I
me
say
think
them all like
Filipino.
use them all in a sentence. I went to the Iberian Peninsula. See, I already messed up. I went to the Iberian Peninsula on the way to the Peloponnesian Peninsula. After that, I stopped at the Scandinavian Peninsula before returning to the European Peninsula.
All to stay away from where?
I have no idea.
87% got it right. Anyway,
What's up, Bugman? Good to see you, Bugman.
stay out of his head, he says.
Now, Bugman, if you hang on, Atlantic and Mediterranean coastlines: 1, Syria; 2, Morocco; 3, Lebanon; or 4, Egypt. Bugman, if you are trying to play along, you will have to click. I see you're over on Gutters. You will have to click the link there and come over here to play in the chat. It'll only read it from the chat here, but I do encourage you to keep streaming her stream.
Yeah, but come over here if you want to play, though, or you won't be able to play. Oh, look at her and her cute little coonie.
Yeah, it's kind of a cool thing. This is kind of geography. There's some countries or something written on that.
There's something written on that.
Justify it as it will. See, it says Bubble Maker. If you want to go to Bubble Maker, you go to the left over there.
Yeah.
That's a cool country, I hear, this time of year.
Yeah, I'm not sure those are places, though.
What, the bubbles?
No, those signs. Well, all 4 hemispheres. Wait, I'm sorry.
Hemispheres.
No, wait, her boobs distracted me. That number 1, Europe; number 2, Australia; number 3, Asia; number 4, Africa. Look at him. Did you see him?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wait, you see him. I think they come up again. See, Bugman said it too. They distracted him. Okay, 22% picked Africa. And they would have been right. 69% picked Asia, and they were wrong. 11% picked Australia, and nobody picked Europe.
Maybe there's 2 hemispheres.
Wait, now see, I want you to pay attention, not to the words. See?
All right. Colder: 1, the White Sea; 2, the Persian Gulf; 3, the Caspian Sea; or 4, the Baltic Sea.
You see what I'm talking about? It's not my fault. So not fair.
I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about.
I think the neighbors think I'm crazy. He's playing with his lizard over there. I can see him.
Uh-oh, E-Reptile going up there on the wheel.
Ooh.
Getting that right. There you go. Good job, E-Reptile.
Nice. Yes, very good.
Yep, E-Reptile it is. It's up there by Rush, and it's like the coldest. It gets like insanely cold.
The White Sea, I know. I had not a clue. More populated. Number 1, Uganda. Number 2, Tanzania. Number 3, South Africa. Or number 4, Kenya.
What would you pick?
I will probably pick Kenya. I'd be wrong, I'm sure, but
And guys, I do promise the music and movie one will be a lot easier than this. And those are coming up next.
Oh, maybe I'm right. Probably
Which
not.
did you pick? Kenya?
I say Kenya, but probably South Africa. Oh, it's
Oh,
Tanzania.
put me on the wheel.
Guess who goes on the wheel?
Put me on the wheel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do my little dance over here. On the wheel dance.
Now his head's gonna explode because he got on the wheel.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Bugman, these aren't made to this is made to get whoever randomly guesses the right answer on the wheel. All right. Not located in Africa. 1, Suriname. 2, Mozambique. 3, Burkina Faso. Or 4, Algeria.
Thank God. I would have hatcheted the first one and just worked my way right down, just boogering them all up till I got to Algeria. No, I'd have screwed that one up too.
What's up if Beer and Backroads was a person? Well, what answer would you pick right now?
Not a clue. Oh,
Yes. Suriname. That's in South America.
yep, I wouldn't have had a clue.
Good job, Barry, coming in there fast on that one. Yeah, B-Bean. Oh, B-Bean's not winning this round, I don't think. He still might, though. B-Bean always comes in pretty
Yeah,
close
he
to the
does.
top.
Yo. Not a part of the EU. Number 1, Norway. Number 2, Lithuania. Number 3, Ireland. Or number 4, what's that one? 4, whatever that is. It's not Czech.
However you want to say it. I'm sure they say it different than either one of us would.
I don't know.
Would be Czech, like Czechoslovakia, I would think.
Czechia? Czechia.
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 Tequila.
Well,
You go, Connor Stallions.
guess who gets on there? Connor it is. Look at you there. Good
A lot
job.
of people picking Ireland on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Ireland is part. They don't even use the what's it called? The Irish currency. Oh my God, why can't I think of this? Okay. Not part of the Scandinavian Peninsula. 1, Sweden. 2, Norway. 3, Finland. Or 4, Denmark. Nils should get this one. All right, this is the last one in this round, and we'll go back to some easy stuff like music and movies. What's up? If Beer and Backroads was a person, good to see you. What would you pick here? Oh, well, I already went.
Too late. 82% picked Denmark, and they were right.
Great
Good job.
job. Who do you think won, Gutters? If you had to pick somebody, who do you think won?
I don't know. Johanna, that one looks like they're doing really well.
Johan?
Johan. No, what's wrong with the J?
All right, look at that. Coming in first place, we got Erectile Dysfunction, followed by Jimmy Boyles, and Ty Walks the Top coming in third place. Good job, guys. B-Bean after that. Then we had Barry Wilson, Nils, Vapion, Connor Stallions, Hunting and Stuff, Mishka in there, Pat Pfeiffer, Multi, Super Cal L, Ty Spork, The Maven, Matt Dummett, Dozer, Dolphin, Godless, If Beer and Backroads was a person and the other people didn't make the leaderboard. But we do have music coming up, and we'll do music next, and then we'll do movies, then we'll do the What Belongs. So if you're into music, you can probably win the next one.
All right, and
I'm
I'll
seeing
just
Jimmy
wait
Boyles.
for you to tell me who.
Jimmy Boyles is the first one I see that put Sky Fox in there. So Jimmy Boyles goes up on there.
That's who got.
Yeah, that was the first one to tell me to
That's
stop.
who got Skyfox, or?
Yep.
Okay. So, who did you say? I'm sorry.
Jimmy Boyles.
Okay.
There you
Sorry.
go. I can put it up on the screen.
There we go.
All right, you got it.
This one
You got the
is-
other ones down too.
Yep. Yep.
Damn, that was fast. All right, so it is hashtag rain. Go ahead and put that in there. Hashtag rain, RAIN. Hashtag rain. Put that in. We'll try to add some more people up there to the wheel. And I'm going to go ahead and hit stop here. Bring music up. So hopefully all you music lovers will like this. How many times do you want me to spin this thing?
Let's do 3.
All right, cool. I can do that. And let me go on ahead and I'll spin it right now.
Okay.
And what I said we're doing? Music.
Music is next. So buff up really quick. Nils!
Yeah, if anybody needs to use the restroom or anything like that or grab a drink, right now would be the time to do it. And all right, we got Nils going on there. Good job, Nils. And give me 1 second. I almost got the next game brought up.
It does hunting and stuff once a week here at Traveling Fools.
Yeah, every Sunday night, hunting and stuff, every Sunday night. Been doing it for a long time. Some people love it and some people hate it, but you know, we enjoy doing it. So that's what it's all about. Here we go. All right, we got Nils. You said do it 3 times, right?
Yep.
All right, E-Reptile Dysfunction going up on there. Good job, E-Reptile Dysfunction. I love the name. It's one of the best names on all of
I know it.
YouTube. Actually, it is the best name that I know of. All right, and here's the other one going up there. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? We got Vapion. Vapion going up on there as well. Good job, Vapion.
Alrighty.
All right, cool. We got music coming up in 1 minute and 37 seconds. I'll be right back, Gutters. I'm going to grab a drink. Could you tell everybody that may be new coming in here how to play?
Of course. All right, everybody. So there's going to be a question, and there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 answers, and you got to put the number in 1, 2, 3, or 4 to whichever answer you believe it is. You need to be the fastest to actually get to that number 1 spot. So you got to be right and the fastest. So chop chop. And what else? TF has to take a quick... No, I hope not. He's just peeing off the porch. I just popped back in. Can you explain that again, Gigi? I absolutely cannot, LW. Why don't you get up here and explain it? Right now. Just get on up here. Traveling poop. No. No. Sam? Where'd you see Sam?
All right, how'd that work out for you, Gutters?
Good, but LW, he thought I was going to explain it again to him, but I told him no.
Okay. All right, well, make sure you are live, though, everybody. Make sure you are
Yeah.
live. It is starting right now. What was the name of Pink Floyd's first studio album? 1, Uma Guma. I don't know what the hell that's on there for. 2, Piper at the Gates of Dawn. 3, More, or 4, Adam Hart Mother.
I'm going to go on a limb and say Uma Guma isn't it.
Yeah, you'd probably be pretty smart to do that.
Y'all don't pick that one. Just saying.
Here we go. Piper at the Gates of Dawn. Good job.
People picked it. I swear it's because you mentioned it and they were like, oh, click it.
Well, I had to mention it. It was in the. I had to read it.
Well, I know, but the way you mentioned it, like, I don't even know why that one's in there.
What the hell, Uma Guma. But hey, 44% did get the right answer, so that's good.
What did Freddie Mercury attribute his enhanced vocal range to? 1, practice. Number 2, large lungs. Number 3, genetics. Or number 4, big teeth.
What would you guess here? Do you know this?
I think it's
You what now?
teeth.
Yes, you'd be right.
Only because he was so weird.
What's up, storybook doll?
89% of you would have been right. And 12% of you picked larger lungs. Nobody picked the other ones.
Let me change this song here.
Okay.
I'm starting to get on my nerves.
It's a bug in him.
I wish I could. I got to figure that out. That's one thing I got to get done right.
Get better music.
All right, here we go. What was the first rock and roll song to hit number 1 on the charts? Is that 1, That's All Right, 2, Rock Around the Clock, 3, Jailhouse Rock, or 4, Heartbreak Hotel? I love That's All Right. What a cool song that is. Elvis was awesome. Are you an Elvis fan, Gutters?
Kind of. My sister was a huge Elvis fan.
I want an Elvis plate. Remember how you would go into people's houses in the 80s and 70s, and they would have those Elvis plates? I want an Elvis plate.
62% got it right with Rock Around the Clock. You gotta rock around the clock tonight. Happy Days.
That's All Right is a cooler song.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, that's just a cool song right there. Yeah, Elvis is king.
Elvis is king. What band did Jimi Hendrix tour with in 1967? The Rolling Stones, number 2, the Monkees, number 3, the Grateful Dead, or number 4, the Beatles?
What would you guess?
I would say, I was going to say the Beatles, but I guess I probably was wrong.
There we go.
Why are you putting your hands up? The Monkees. The Monkees with 23%. 63% said the Grateful Dead, but the right answer was the Monkees.
The Monkees. Hey, we're the Monkees.
Yes.
People say we monkey around.
We're too busy to see.
Yep. Put anybody down. All right, here we go. What movie did Duran Duran get their name from? 1, Operation Petticoat, 2, On the Riviera, 3, Dr. Strangelove, or 4, Barbarella?
I don't know.
What would you guess?
Seriously, not a clue. I probably would have picked On the Riviera, and I don't know why. And I would have been wrong.
Barbarella. Do you like Duran Duran, though?
I do.
Yeah, Hungry Like a Wolf. That's quite.
Yeah, I didn't like to all of their, stuff, but there were a few.
Now, who do you like better, Duran Duran or Toto?
Probably Toto, actually.
Yeah, Africa. Yeah, it's hard to beat, you know.
Who wrote the musical composition Rhapsody in Blue? Number 1, Johnny Mandel. Number 2, Irving Berlin. Or number 3, George Gershwin. And number 4, Duke Ellington. I don't know.
You don't know this one?
Nope. George Gershwin. Must be why I stumbled on. 27% of you got it right. Good job.
Yep, there you go, Nils. Gershwin originally. Yep. B Beans, pronunciating it for you in there.
Yeah, thank you, Pete. I need all the help I can get. If I stumble, that's the answer.
All right, which Beatles song did Mick Jagger sing backup on? 1, Strawberry Fields. 2, Here Comes the Sun. 3, Help. Or 4, Baby You're a Rich Man. Vapion, he's I'm one of those people that likes Rosanna over Africa. I like Rosanna too. I like Toto. I like Toto.
I do too. Yep.
Yeah, some of these are kind of hard, some are easy, but I like it that way,
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to get things that people just can't Google,
Right.
And keeping the time short really does make it hard because, you got to answer. It's hard to, pop over, Google something, come back, answer,
Yeah. And why in the hell would you? That's a lot of shit just to try to win a trivia game.
Right, to try to win
Half
10
you
bucks.
got it right. Right?
It's a lot of fucking work. You get a job,
Right? You can pick cans in Oregon. Christ, they're 10 cents a piece. Who is the lead singer of Foo Fighters? Number 1, Little Red Riding Hood. Number 2, James Hetfield. Number 3, Dave Mustaine. I don't know how to say that guy's name. And number 4, Dave Grohl. I don't know. That one. I know none of those. I wasn't a Foo Fighter. Looks like 4. That's right, Bean. Oh, 90%. Got it right. If I stumble, that's what it is.
But hey, somebody did pick Anastasia. Good. Little Red Riding Hood. Good job. Good job. Even puts LOL into the chat. Somebody had to pick it. There we go. All right. Which rock opera did The Who compose? 1, Tommy to the Wall. 3, Pinball Wizard. Or 4, Jesus Christ Superstar?
I
was hoping I'd trick somebody on this one, but
I don't think so.
No. They did more than one of them though, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, 78% coming out. Oh, I did get 2 people. I did get Pinball Wizard. The song's called Tommy. Baker and E Reptile. Sorry guys, but I did trick somebody. I'm not a huge fan of The Who. Are you a big Who fan?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, a couple things are, okay, but not a huge Who fan. Really, Nils? I didn't know that.
In an orchestra, which is the lowest member of the brass family? 1, the tuba. Number 2, the trombone. Number 3, the contrabass. Number 4, the bassoon. Is that what that's called?
Yeah, bassoon.
Bassoon.
What would you guess here?
The number 2, I would think, but I'm probably wrong. No, tuba. I don't know.
I love it.
The tuba. Haha.
There you go. See, you got it right.
Well, kind of. I should have stumbled over him more. See, the bassoon. Everybody picked bassoon because I stumbled over it. See.
As long as they picked it.
I didn't stumble on tuba. See, that was a problem, Bean.
All right, next one coming up right now. Which of these songs is not in the Beatles album Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band? 1, Strawberry Fields. 2, Lucy and the Diamonds. 3, Getting Better. Or 4, Fixing a Hole? See, some of these, like a lot of them are easy, and then you got to throw in a couple hard ones, like just to mix it up, to try to get somebody different on the wheel. Hey, what's up, Wes Robinson? Good to see you, BFF. Good to see you, Wes. Wes always thinks I don't like him, but you know how a lot of people can have little spats on, and like they hold grudges forever, Gutter. You know what I mean? Like I'm not one of those people. I'm like,
Nope.
I don't give a fuck.
Y'all
You know
will
what I mean?
figure that out with fools. He doesn't hold grudges usually. I mean, now maybe a little, but not only. You got to be pretty shitty for him to do that.
Not over trolling. You know
No,
what I mean? Like I don't give
exactly.
a damn about that.
Who is the founder and leader of the industrial rock band Nine Inch Nails? Number 1, Trent Reznor. Number 2, Robin Finch. Number 3, Marilyn Manson. Or number 4, Josh Homme. Or Home.
Hey, look at this. We got Val in here. What's up, Val? Good to see you. Good to see you, Val. Vandy Dandy in here as well. Good to see you, Vandy Dandy. LW still hiding from the IRS. We got Rampage video channel in here. Good to see you, Rampage.
She's still nice to me, though.
Who's still nice to you? I got to talk to her. Oh, I love Val. Val's a sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
But there we go. Trent Reznor. Trent Reznor is, he's pretty awesome. Do you like Nine Inch Nails? Because I always really liked Nine Inch Nails.
It's a little after my time.
And that was cool. I saw them in concert twice. Cool, really cool shows to go see.
Beer's seen them live, too.
Hey, there we go, Beer and Backroads. All right, who recorded the 1975 album Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy? 1, John Denver. 2, Joe Cocker. 3, Elton John. Or 4, Billy Joel? What's up, Kevin Sheely? Good to see you. Well, somebody else come in here, too. I like saying hey to everybody.
Yep.
I missed somebody, though. Ghost. Oh, there it is. Ghost Fox. Good to see you, Ghost Fox.
And
Yeah,
Storybook Doll.
You know, 36% getting it right with Elton John.
With a name like that, you know it would have to be an Elton John thing.
Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy.
It's gotta be. Brown Dirty Cowboy.
Cue the bad jokes right now.
Okay, the Genius is the original and secondary name of which Wu-Tang Clan member? Oh Lord. Number 1, Reki 1, the chef. Number 2, Old Dirty Bastards. Number 3, Ghostface Killah. Or number 4, GZA.
Oh my God. This is one of the ones auto-generated, and I just left it in there because I was like, I have no idea. But look at that, 75% went with GZA. I do like the first one, Raekwon the Chef. Like, who the fuck is Raekwon the Chef? And what does he cook? I mean, is this...
Ghostface Killah. Who the hell's that?
I've heard that name before. I've heard Old Dirty Bastard. I've never heard of GZA, but I guess 75% of people know who that is.
GZA has actually taught lectures on quantum physics. Oh.
Well, cool. I hope that's better than his music. All right, which song previously recorded by Elvis Presley was covered by UB40? 1, Wooden Heart. 2, Jailhouse Rock. 3, In the Ghetto. 4, Can't Help Falling in Love. Oh, come on, the Maven. You should have got that one right.
But they look like they're having fun dancing.
Mm-hmm. They do, don't they? Yep, there we go. Can't Help Falling in Love. UB40. UB40. They stole everybody's songs. They stole Red Wine.
39.
And they stole Red Wine from Neil Diamond. They're stealing this from Elvis. Good Lord. UB40.
Damn thieves.
Uh-huh. All right, we got the leaderboard right now. Let's see who tops this thing up right here. We got Multi's on a damn. He's slaying it tonight. Good job, Multi, coming in first place. Then we had B Bean after that. Then Kevin Sheely, Vapion, Twisted R, Nils, The Maven, Pat Pfeiffer, Jimmy Boyles, Barry Wilson, if Beer and Backroads was a person, Matt Dummett, James Thompson, LW Dolphit, Ty Walks to Talk, Bill Bow, E-Reptile Dysfunction, Connor Stallions, and the other people who didn't make the leaderboard. But we do have movies coming up next, and we got a What Belongs after that. So, you know, still chances to win.
Okay.
And it looks like Barry Wilson being the first one again there with the Sky Fox.
Okay.
All right, you good?
Yep.
All
Very
right.
good.
I like it. So we're going to go ahead and put this back up. If you haven't already put it in there, put hashtag rain, RAIN, because everybody's tired of rain. Hashtag rain. Put that in there right now. If you haven't done that already, hashtag rain. That'll get you, we'll spin this thing a few times, and that'll get you over onto the wheel if your name is picked as well. So you don't have to win trivia to get on the wheel. How many times do you want me to spin it, Gutters?
Let's do 4.
All right, there we go. And I'm going to go ahead and stop this game we got running. And we'll do movies.
True. All right, true. True.
Are you good at movies?
I'm not much of a movie buff.
We go true.
I used
Good
to
job.
be, but no. Yep.
Well, you know
alright.
me. It's not going to be like new movies. All right, cool. Let me spin this thing again. We got True Seminole going on there. Sorry, guys. Bear whipping. I just have to set the next game up. This is work, folks. This is work.
Work. It's work. Lynette.
All right, Lynette. Let's get Lynette up on there. Good job, Lynette. Good to see you too, Lynette. All right, give me 1 second. I'm writing that thing that I wish it took like half the time to do this, then I could, make it work. But I have to do that, and wham, bam. All right, so now I'm good to go. All right, so 1 or 2 more times, right?
Yep.
All right,
Mishka.
Mishka. Remember we found out Mishka is the name of the dog, I think? I think that was the
Yes.
story. Yeah.
Yep.
Beautiful dog. I love that.
She is gorgeous. I get Christmas cards of her and everything. She's just,
Oh, really? See, okay, so you know a lot more about Mishka than I do. Okay.
Yep. She's my buddy.
All right, and we'll spin this thing one more time. Good job, Mishka. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? We've got Multi. This is Multi's night. I mean, he's kicking ass. He's doing everything.
Roll.
Oh, I do want to make sure I do this right here. YouTube has that. Oh, damn it. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
No. I'm talking to myself. Sorry. I like gifting out those YouTube things. There we go. Throwing out some YouTube memberships right there. So congrats to ever who got those. And we're good on that, right?
Yep, we're good.
All right, cool. So we got movies coming up. We got movies coming up right now. Then we got What Belongs. Oh, shit. And wrong button. There we go. Movies coming up. All right, I'm grabbing one more drink. And just make sure, tell everybody to refresh your streams and all that jazz.
Yep. So make sure you refresh your stream. Make sure your little red dot down by the live button is on. Make sure it's red so that you can be live. So you can be one of the first to get your answer in and win. Because if you ain't first and you ain't right, you ain't winning. And remember, there's an answer, or there's a question, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 answers, and you gotta pick the number that matches the answer, plug it in to the chat, and do it as quickly as you can if you want to win. What do you mean, ouch, Gutters? I'm just telling it like it is. If you ain't first and you ain't right, you ain't winning. But it's okay because we still have fun. Trust me, I never win and I have tons of fun.
All right. Brendan Fraser starred in the following movies, except which one? 1, Miss Winterborn. 2, Monkey Bone. 3, Encino Man. Or 4, Clerks. Yeah, Gutters, if you need to grab anything or anything like that, always just feel free to just tell me. You know what I mean?
Yep.
All right, so we'll add whoever to the wheel first who can tell me what movie this clip is from right here. So the first person in chat to tell me what movie this clip you're looking at right here in the background is from, we'll add you to the wheel as well.
41% got this question right with Clerks. Another 41% picked Encino Man, which was not correct. 19% picked Monkey Bone, and nobody picked Mrs. Winterborn.
All right, add LW to the wheel there.
LW.
Yeah. The Royal Tenenbaums. It's dog. Is that blood? It's dog's blood.
Which actor played James Bond in the most amount of films? Number 1, Timothy Dalton. Number 2, Sean Connery. Number 3, Roger Moore. Or number 4, Daniel Craig.
Have you ever watched the Royal Tenenbaums?
Nope.
Oh my God. The Royal Tenenbaums, like right here, this movie, that's Gene Hackman. He takes the kids out there betting on dog fights. The movie's amazing. The Royal Tenenbaums is great.
Yep, I'm gonna have to watch that with Marvin. He'll love it.
No, he would. I mean, it's got
74% picked Roger Moore, which was the right answer.
It's got Owen Wilson, Luke Wilson, Ben Stiller, Gene Hackman, Bill Murray, Margot Robbie.
Wow.
I mean, the movie's amazing. Amazing movie. All right, here we go. Who was the oldest person to get an Oscar for Best Actress? 1, Shirley MacLaine. 2, Katharine Hepburn. 3, Julie Andrews. Or 4, Jessica Tandy. What's up, Jersey? Good to see you, Jersey. What would you pick here, Gutters?
I would pick Catherine. Catherine.
Yeah, you'd be wrong.
I'd be wrong. Jessica Tandy. Huh.
Yeah, driving Miss Daisy.
Should have known that. Duh.
That's a really good movie.
Hello, Jersey.
Yeah, good to see you, Jersey.
Uh-oh, yeah. Pissed off Bean. Dadgummit.
Sorry, Bean. You can't win all the time. You'll get to what belongs, probably.
Neil's mad, too. We made him all mad. Where does Paul get the ring he gives Holly in Breakfast at Tiffany's? Number 1, Tiffany's. Number 2, his mother. Number 3, his decorator. Or number 4, Cracker Jack box.
Yeah, we're seeing all the people who have seen this movie coming in there really fast with the answer.
Mm-hmm.
What's that song, Breakfast at Tiffany's?
72% got it right with Cracker Jack box.
Do they still put like toys in Cracker Jack box?
I don't know.
I'm sure they do. Remember the old fake tattoos, and you'd get jacks or something, out of there.
They'd have to be more than that now, though. Can you imagine kids nowadays? What did you put in there? They'd be so
Maven says she loves that song. Who is it? Deep Blue something. That's who did that. All right, in Frankenstein, 1931, what does the monster do to Maria? 1, throw her in a lake. 2, strangle her. 3, smother her with a pillow. Or 4, push off a balcony.
I don't know.
What's Nils saying here? I got to read this. This chat moves so fast. Oh, damn, I know what. Not sure. Yeah, he chucks her into the
Throws her in the
lake.
lake.
She drowns.
Damn, Dozer, you almost got on the board there.
Yep, Dozer and Vapion almost.
Yep. Good job, boys.
But everybody went with strangles her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they would have put that in a movie in 30. I don't know.
This movie contains the quote, "I love the smell of napalm in the morning." I know this one. Number 1, The Deer Hunter. Number 2, The Platoon. Number 3, Full Metal Jacket. Or number 4, Apocalypse Now.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Hey, you better know this. I know I've always grabbed that picture, but that is the famous, my favorite famous autograph that I do have is
Marv
Robert
has
Duvall.
like 5 coffee cups that say, "I love the smell of jet fuel in the morning."
Yeah, it is LW. And that's why when I was getting that signed, I took him that picture. I wanted to take something from the great Santini, but there just wasn't a good still that was good quality that I could print out. So I took that scene. All right, what movie starring Al Jolson is generally considered to be the first talking picture? 1, The Singing Kid. 2, The Singing Fool. 3, The Jazz Singer. Or 4, Rose of Washington Square.
That didn't show us the answer, just so you know.
Yeah, every now and then this program delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of surprised me too all of a sudden, but it's still calculating them.
Y'all better hurry up. Chop, chop.
Nothing I can do about it.
Nope.
TK, I saw your text there. I don't know when we're ending. We'll probably drop the link for a second when we're done with trivia. We do got one more round, but yeah. I think most people can get this. Yeah, see, it's doing that bullshit.
Yeah. Dan Radcliffe became a global star in the film industry due to his performance in which film franchise? Number 1, Ted. Number 2, Spy Kids. Number 3, Pirates of the Caribbean. Or number 4, Harry Potter.
Yeah, it's doing that, but I'm sure it's actually, calculating the
Yeah,
answer.
because
It's
it was
just not-
tallying them before. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll still be tallying them up. Just
Yep.
for some reason, it's not. I don't know why.
No, you're not the only one that missed what? You missed what, Bean? It's
He
still
said he's the only one that he must have put the wrong answer.
Mm.
Yeah, come on, damn it! What the hell's going on? This is irritating.
I know.
I like seeing who got it right. All right, what character in Monty Python and the Holy Grail insists that it's just a flesh wound? 1, Sir Lancelot. 2, Roger the Shrubber. 3, King Arthur. Or 4, the Black Knight. You know this one, right?
Well, I think I do, but I'm not quite sure. I think it's the Black Knight, but
Yeah, of course. None shall pass.
mm-hmm.
None shall pass. Yes, up there. What a great movie. I love that movie.
The one I remember the most, though, is them shooting file cabinets back and forth across at each other. I was really young, and my stepdad was watching it. And then where she drops the baby out, she has like 100 kids, and she's standing there washing dishes, and the baby just falls out. She's pregnant, and the baby just falls out, and she tells the kid to grab it. What actor played the school principal in E.T., only to have his scene cut when Spielberg decided that his presence would be too distracting? Number 1, Woody Allen. Number 2, Marlon Brando. Number 3, Harrison Ford. Or number 4, Burt Lancaster.
Yeah, Bean, I saw your comment. Yeah, it's computing them for some reason. It's just not like putting them over. I think it's computing them, but
We just have to go through it.
it was showing them a minute ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it started out right, and then it's for some reason not flicking over. When we do the next game, it'll fix itself. But I think it's still computing the answers.
Yep.
I hope. If
Yeah.
not, just keep answering.
Yeah.
You know this one? All right. What movie marked the Hollywood film debut of William Shatner? 1, Twilight Zone the movie. 2, The Brothers Karamazov. 3, Star Trek the motion picture. Or 4, Judgment at Nuremberg. Hey, what's up, Maui Howie? Good to see you.
Howie? Oops.
This is kind of irritating me. I wish it would do.
I know it.
I hate when things glitch. You know, it irritates me.
Especially it's doing with every one of them.
Yeah.
Bean's like, I like this because no one knows who's wrong my answers are. How
Right,
wrong my
exactly.
answers
Nobody knows
are.
what the hell's going on. All right, there you go.
Who played Deputy Marshal Samuel Gerard in the 1993 film The Fugitive? Number 1, Tommy Lee Jones. Number 2, Martin Landau. Number 3, Harvey Keitel. Or number 4, Harrison Ford. I don't know how those. I've never heard of those people. Harvey
Keitel. You've never heard of Harvey
Keitel,
Keitel.
no.
You've never heard of Martin Landau. You've never
No.
heard of Tommy Lee Jones.
Yes,
Oh,
Tommy Lee Jones and Harrison Ford I've heard of. The other two I have not. I told you I'm not a movie buff.
that's
He's
insane.
a steezy.
I know, LW. I know. Like, what are we gonna do with her? Hey, Nils. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate that. Nils says, "Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe, folks. Really do appreciate it." All right, here you go. What was the name of Rocky Balboa's dog? 1, Rawhide. 2, Lefty. 3, Champ. Or 4, Butkus?
I do know this one.
Yeah. What a great movie.
Hmm.
I love the original Rocky.
Me too.
I mean, I like all, except for that, was a Rocky 5. Boy, what a joke that was.
Yeah.
I mean, it could have been, but that street fight, I mean, it was just so dumb. It was so lame there at the
Was.
end. I mean, I did like Tommy Morrison. He was cool, you know, playing Tommy Gunn.
It just felt like it just went way off from what it originated as. I don't know. I just didn't. I don't know.
Well, that one was just cheesy. I don't know. I mean, B. Bean says Rocky 2's the best one. It's hard to beat the first one.
I don't know. Where the old man dies. That's that one bugs me. I mean, it is one of my faves. In Citizen Kane, who or what is Rosebud? Number 1, a woman. Number 2, a sled. Number 3, a dog. Or number 4, a boat.
What would you guess, Scott?
Well, I would guess that it's a dog, but I'm sure I'm wrong.
Yeah, it's a sled.
Oh.
Yeah, P. Digits, I agree. 1 through 4, I'm entertained. I really liked the last one though, Balboa. That was a good movie as well. That was cool. Balboa was a fun movie to watch. Yeah, Rosebud was a sled. I'll start saying these answers. Maybe I need to do that. Better be computing these damn things.
Right?
All right, who was the first Disney princess with a tattoo? 1, Pocahontas. 2, Mulan. 3, Merida. Or 4, Jasmine?
I don't know, a little trashy.
Do you got any
So,
tattoos, Gunners?
no, absolutely not. My
No?
mom would roll over in her grave and beat me.
I don't have any either. I don't have anything against them. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I actually have one that I've wanted to get, and I've already picked it out. Yeah, like everything, I don't know. I've just never done
I
it.
don't like needles at all, so I'm not going to do it for fun or anything else. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
And I've got one I've wanted to get, like right on my arm, like lower arm.
Val said she thinks we're on question 47. It's okay, Val. The pain's almost over, honey. Hold on.
Yeah, then we got one more round. Then we'll drop the link if anyone wants to pop up or whatever.
Who did not attend the 1977 premiere of Star Wars: A New Hope? Number 1, Mark Hamill. Number 2, Harrison Ford. Number 3, George Lucas. Or number 4, Carrie Fisher.
What would you guess here, Gutters?
I would say Harrison.
You think so?
I do.
No, it's actually George Lucas. He thought it was going to be the biggest flop, and he went to like Hawaii or something on vacation. He was like, fuck that, I'm not even going. It went to like Hawaii or something. He thought it was going to flop.
That's hilarious.
It pisses me off. It's not counting yet, like showing us.
I know it.
Yeah, I'm sure when I do the last game, it'll fix itself.
Right.
All right, what film features a fight scene in which Bruce Lee breaks Jackie Chan's neck? 1, South Park. 2, Game of Death. 3, Fists of Fury. Or 4, Enter the Dragon. Crispy Treat, good to see you. What's up, Crispy Treat? Now, you missed the geography. We got
Yes.
What Belongs coming up last. And that'll be it. And then we'll drop the link if anybody wants to pop up for a minute and just BS. That would be, cool. What's up, RP McMurphy? Good to see you. Yeah, this is pissing me off, Gutters.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not as fun. I want to see,
Well, yeah.
who's coming in there with the answers. I know everybody else does too. Bear with us. We've only got a couple
and
more of
it's
these.
like you don't know if it's going to tally it at the end. So it's like, you some bitch. You better not be making us go through this whole thing and it doesn't show it.
Well,
Which
it
of
worked
the
for a
following
while.
films was not directed by Quentin Tarantino? Number 1, Reservoir Dogs. Number 2, Pulp Fiction. Number 3, Jackie Brown. Or number 4, From Dusk Till Dawn.
RP says he's using Grok voice, so copy him. There you go. Bruce Leroy. Oh, yeah. Man, how did you not like Pulp Fiction, B-Bean? Good Lord. Pulp Fiction's a great movie. I'm disappointed, B-Bean. I'm disappointed. That was a great movie. Yeah, Reservoir Dogs.
Disappointed in you. He says
All right.
he's sorry.
Don't never apologize for anything. All right, who is the only Top Gun actor who didn't vomit while in the fighter jets? 1, Val Kilmer. 2, Tom Cruise. 3, John Stockwell. Or 4, Anthony Edwards. Yeah, exactly. Say what one more effing time. Say what one more effing time.
Right. I think it was Val. I think Val was like crazy.
You know what's going to be funniest if it doesn't give us a leaderboard?
Oh, that'll piss everybody off.
Oh my God, it'll piss me off.
You guys will get a guess. Guess who didn't win? Guess who did win?
Yeah, that'll be bad if it doesn't do that. God, I hope that doesn't happen.
You can guess, and guess what? You can identify as being right, and we'll never know. It'll be all right. Oh, which film earned Stanley Kubrick a Razzie nomination for Worst Director. Number 1, The Shining. Number 2, Eyes Wide Shut. Number 3, A Clockwork Orange. Or number 4, 2001, A Space Odyssey. Here we go with the leaderboard. It says it's going to show it.
Shit, I was muted. I hate that when you put I'm talking and I'm muted. I hate it. Yeah, we're gonna find out here in a minute. God dang, please show this. Please show the leaderboard.
Come on. Come on, leaderboard.
Yep, Mike Nils said,
Hey.
please make sure to smash that like, even if we do suck.
You
We're
know what?
trying.
Your Nightbot's working again because I see where somebody's has put gutters in there and it's pulled it up, so it's working again.
Yeah, for some reason, Nightbot used to. There we go. We've got the
Yay.
Maven coming in.
Yay!
Yes, you did it though. See, 14 correct answers, 14 correct 13. Yeah, so it was doing its job. It was just glitched. So we got the Maven coming in first place. Good job, Maven. Then we got Storybook Doll after that. Vapion leading off the top 3. Then we had Pat Pfeiffer, Val, Lorraine. What's up, Lorraine? And Mishka after that. Multi, E-Reptile Dysfunction, Nils, Dolphit, D Bell, Jimmy Boyles, Matt Dummett, Jersey, Twisted R, If Beer and Backroads Was a Person, James Thompson, Bill Bow, and the other people didn't make the thing. But we do have one more round. And like I said, we'll drop the link if anyone wants to come up and talk for a minute. That would be cool. Good job, Maven. Maven does a cool, she does cool streams. She's on the other side of the world. But Maven, I think, yeah, Maven, you're a mod here. You can drop your link in there. Maven does do some fun trivia games and stuff like that. In the mornings, it's usually around 9 or 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So anybody that wants to sub her up, I would highly suggest it.
Is Jimmy the first Sky Fox? I think so.
That's what I'm looking for right now. Yep, I'm seeing Jimmy Boyles, Connor Stein, second, Dozer, third. That's what I'm seeing.
Okay.
You good?
Yep.
All right, cool. There we go. We got multi was the last one. It is hashtag rain, R-A-I-N, hashtag rain. If you haven't put that in there, put it in now. And we got one more round of trivia, and then we'll bullshit for a minute.
Yeah.
And hang on, I'm hitting stop right now. I'm glad it actually did calculate, though. I was really worried.
At least we got a leaderboard out of the deal.
Mm-hmm. All right, and I'm going to go on ahead and do...
Vapion said, for those wondering, The Shining was nominated for 2 Razzies, Worst Lead Actress with Shelley Duvall and Worst Director with Stanley Kubrick.
Yeah. Yeah, too funny. All right,
That
cool.
movie scared
So
the hell out of me.
I am bringing up the next one. What Belongs? That's everybody's
Woohoo.
favorite. How many times you want?
More memberships.
Yeah, just do some more memberships out there. Good job to everybody who got them. And how many times do you want me to?
Let's do like 5 because I feel like we don't have enough. We need, a lot of names on here.
The more the merrier.
Right.
All right, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Who's it? Rampage. Okay.
All right, I am in the process of doing that stupid thing where I have to set the next game up and making sure I'm doing it right. Give me 1 second. Copy, save, open a new window, wham bam. Paste and hit return. Remember when everybody called it the return button, not the enter
return
button?
button. That's
Yeah,
right.
I still call it the return button. And I'm like, wait a minute, you old fucker. All right, so I got to do this 4 more times. And we do appreciate everybody being here. Please make sure you have hit the thumbs up button. It does help the stream go out to other people. Look at that crispy treat coming in there. Good job, crispy treat. Getting your name up there on the wheel as well. What belongs coming at you next? This is going to be a bit tricky. These are always my most fun. That's why I save them for last. All right, you got Crispy, right?
Yep.
I like Crispy. She's a nice lady.
Mm-hmm. She certainly is. Oh, Lord.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. Hello. I tried to call him earlier. Of course, they didn't answer. I'm just putting CC. We know who that is.
Yeah. What's up, Scott? Good to see you, buddy. You still got to get up with me, man. I got some fun laughs to have with you, brother. Good to see you. Controversial cruising. All right, you got him right.
Yep.
And who's it gonna be?
B.
All right, we got B. I didn't even see a B come in here.
I didn't see a B either.
Hey, winner B. Good to see a B.
Go, B. You're in there.
And we'll draw again. I'm going to go on ahead and hit start on the next game. I've got all the buttons clicked. I've got everything right. So I'm hitting start.
Okay.
We got Barry Wilson. All right. We got Barry Wilson. I'm going to spin this thing one more time just for fun. Andy Heinrich. All right. Andy Heinrich up on there as well.
Okay.
All right, cool. So I'm going to bring the last game up. Anybody just now joining 1, 2, 3, or 4 into chat? That's how this works. What belongs? You're going to see something. You're going to put what belongs with it. This is the trickiest one of the night, but it's always the most fun, in my opinion. So, do with it what you will. And please, everybody, do make sure you have hit that thumbs up button if you ever would like to contribute to the show or anything like that. The Cash App thing is going across the bottom. That's how we keep giving these cool prizes back to everybody that plays. Consider becoming a member of the channel or a super chat or anything like that. It's not required, but that is the only grift I will do all night. But it does help. It does help to pay for the programs that work most of the time. And, give away the prizes, do all that stuff. So we do appreciate everybody being here, though. If you are over on X watching and you want to play along, please just click the link below in the thread. It'll send you over to YouTube. And other than that, we just appreciate everybody being here and hope, you enjoy your Sunday nights with us because we enjoy them with you.
I'm going to run and grab something to drink and go potty. I'll be right back.
All right, so what belongs? Make sure you have refreshed your streams. Make sure you are streaming live, and because otherwise, there's no way in hell that you can win. So make sure you're live. Game's going to start here in a minute. Hopefully, the program works as it should. It sometimes can be what doesn't belong, though, Crispy. All right, here we go. Sahara Desert. Is that 1, South America, 2, Australia, 3, Asia, or 4, Africa? Sahara Desert. The time is turned kind of down quick on this, so you got to answer pretty fast. The faster you answer, the better off you are. And come on, please work this time. All right, is it going to? I know everybody's in anticipation. Looks like it's going to keep hosing us. But at least it is calculating the answers. We do know that. So, and of course, the answer is Africa. See, their stupid programs having a glitch right now. Yeah, exactly, Lorraine. What's up, Lorraine? All right, more vending machines per capita. 1 USA, 2 Japan, 3 Germany, or 4 China. What would that be? More vending machines per capita.
Okay.
I guess I'll just tell everybody. It's doing it again, Gutters.
Oh,
It's doing it again.
no.
Yeah, it is. But it's, I mean, I guess it's calculating the answers, but it's
Yeah.
not showing us the, who answered right.
Yeah, the suspense is going to, it's just going to, it's another edge to the game.
I guess so. I guess so.
So now you just got to tell everybody the right answer, right?
Right. Well, of course it is Japan.
There you go.
Oh, Vandy Dandy. I'm sure you can. All right. More rare. O positive, O negative, AB positive, or AB negative. Sorry, I didn't know if you were ready.
Oh, you're
You take
fine.
the next one. Yeah, this sucks. It's not like giving us the thing.
I think
keep
it's 4.
just fix itself.
AB negative.
Yeah, you'd be right.
Say that again.
You'd be right. It's probably about the only time you'll ever hear me say that. Did you ever finish arguing with LW over some kind of like numbers or something?
I did. I'm pretty sure we'll probably argue till the end of time.
I like it though. Yeah, Crispy, don't even, don't rub it in.
Shares a border with Monaco. Number 1, Spain. Number 2, Italy. Number 3, France. Or number 4, Andorra.
Well, you got to feel bad for this girl, don't you? Like, look at her. She's at some kind of thing. I mean, she just, look at the guy laughing with the camera.
Well, he smacks her. Here, I mean, it's like they're all serving carrot cake. I'm not quite sure what the deal, but that one, she smacks her face.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's horrible. And then she jumps in the pool because, I mean, that's like her only escape of just, she has to go underwater to cry. So she's not in front of everybody crying.
That
you know
girl
what I mean?
on the staircase, though, I'll tell you what, man, she probably got a head injury.
Which one?
That girl on the staircase that flips backwards.
Well,
Right
Vapion looked that up. I think it was Vapion looked it up for us. She actually went viral over that. And because we were afraid we were showing somebody's like death after a minute, it's like, but yeah, she got like a concussion.
Mm.
All right, Joe Montana won the Rams, 2 the Chiefs, 3 the Colts, or 4 the Cardinals. Joe Montana. Yeah, I hate it. It's not giving us the.
But it's the Chiefs, right? Ugh.
Is that what you think it is?
I think that's what it is. Is that what it is? No?
Yeah, BB. We had to leave the 49ers off of there. Yeah, BB Gutters is a.
Yeah.
There you go,
I mean,
Maven. There you go, Maven. All right, that's you.
Southernmost, number 1, South Africa. Number 2, Chile. Number 3, Australia. Or number 4, Argentina. The southernmost point.
Hey, old Humble, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I was watching you the other day. I was driving down the road. You were doing a stream. You were in your shop. Good to see you. You know what this is? What would you guess?
I was going to say Argentina, but
No, it's Chile.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, I hate this. It's not showing us the thing. It is tallying the answer, though, folks. It is getting your answers in. All right, Bluff City is at 1 Memphis, 2 Las Vegas, 3 Biloxi, or 4 Atlantic City.
It's not Vegas. Just saying.
Yeah, it's Memphis. Yeah, B being
Girl.
asked Alex.
The girl that falls over in the sand. Fucking cracks me.
I know. I like the girl on the left though too. I mean, not only is she hotter than 10 Indians, but it's so awesome. She's like thinking she's doing some swanky thing, and that thing falls off and just knocks the crap.
Smacks.
Ow. That hurt. I mean,
And she was trying to look so sexy. Minister of Propaganda. Number 1, Joseph Goebbels.
yeah,
Number
2
2,
Hermann Goring, 3 Heinrich Himmler, or 4 Adolf Eichmann. Sorry.
Eichmann. Is it Goebbels?
Yeah, Joseph Goebbels.
That's funny. 'Cause
You ever see the videos where like the people, hang over the thing and keep shooting shampoo down on the people's heads while they're trying to wash off at the beach? I mean, I think most of them are fake, but they're still funny. You ever see that, Gutters?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are funny. That one with that big black guy, the muscle guy, he's getting so mad. I think it's fake, but All right. Captain Ahab is at 1, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, 2 Treasure Island, 3 Mutiny on the Bounty, or 4 Moby Dick. This one, right?
I don't think you're gonna fool anybody on this one.
No. Some are easy. Yeah, some of these are easy, some are hard. Yeah, you got to keep it like that.
Yep. Yeah, otherwise.
But I wish it was showing us the damn. Yeah, it's not showing us. It is tallying them, but it's not showing us, which really pisses me off. I'm sending them a message.
Right. I pay for this, so some bitch better work.
Right, it ain't cheap,
Exactly. Most points scored in a single game. Number 1, Stanford. Number 2, Michigan. Number 3, GA Tech. Or number 4, Alabama.
GA Tech.
I'm sorry. Georgia Tech.
Thank you.
Wait, LW is going to say something. Give him a second.
Yeah, probably. He's probably going to say something, I would imagine.
Oh, he's
I don't
right now.
blame him.
He's done crawled out of his skin. You couldn't
GA
handle
Tech.
shutting up either. So I know he's not going to be able to.
Yeah, they beat
done
the other
right.
team. I forget who it is. They beat them like 222-0 at football.
Right? So that must be what it is. It's GA Tech, right?
It is GA Tech, yeah.
You guys are never calling it Georgia Tech again.
Yes, we will always call it Georgia Tech again. All right, 1 gallon is that 1 786 teaspoons, 2 256 tablespoons, 3 2 quarts, or 4 12 cups. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. Little Sisters of the Poor. God, I forget who they played. Somebody probably put it in the chat already. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, Gutters, I don't like it's not showing us the thing. This is driving me
know it.
crazy.
What's the answer? is it 12 cups?
No, it's 256 tablespoons.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah, and I do remember that, putting it in there. Not like I would know that, but there you go.
Between Israel and Jordan, number 1, the Red Sea, number 2, the Dead Sea, number 3, the Black Sea, or number 4, the Arabian Sea.
Yeah, go with the
LW must have been peeing off the porch.
Probably.
Never heard that I said GA Tech.
You know, one thing I will say about this is we have no idea who's winning right now.
Nope.
Who do you think's winning?
Well, it's like one of 3 people. That's, being Vapion.
Hey, Nils, make sure you're streaming live, Nils. Your answers are coming in kind of late there, brother. So make sure you are streaming live. All right, Born with Horns, 1 a sheep, 2 a rhinoceros, 3 a goat, or 4 a giraffe, which is Born with Horns. What would you guess here, Gutters?
Well, I want to say it's probably a giraffe, but
You'd be
I almost
right.
want to say a rhino.
You'd be right. You'd be right, because they're actually not attached to their skull at birth, but they have them, and then they attach as they grow older. And that's how they can go through the birthing canal.
Because it's like the hooves on a lot of animals. They're really soft, so they can still go through the birthing canal. Like horses' hooves and cattle and all that. Their hooves are really soft when they're born. First to sign the Constitution, number 1, Samuel Adams, number 2, John Hancock, number 3, John Adams, or number 4, George Washington.
Hey, look at this. Look at this. I like this.
Put your John Hancock right here.
This one's awesome. Damn you. I do see some right answers coming in, though. It looks like a lot of people know all about their Constitution. Most people are thinking of the Declaration of Independence, though, which would have been John Hancock.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, George Washington was the first person to sign the Constitution. George Washington did not sign the Declaration of Independence. John Hancock was the first one to sign the Declaration of Independence, though. It's a good job, everybody put George Washington. All right, most expensive spice by weight: 1 vanilla, 2 saffron, 3 cinnamon, or 4 cardamom, whatever the hell that is. You ever cook with cardamom?
Oh, no. When it calls for it, I go, yeah, fuck that.
What do you just add a little salt and pepper?
Whatever. It gets left out.
That'll fix that problem.
That's right.
I do that. Like, this is kind of funny, though, because we have no idea who's winning. No idea who anything it is. I mean, it is tallying up the things. It did last time, so I'm assuming it's doing it again. So we will know who wins, but we have no idea who's winning. Sorry, guys. It's out of my control. The program does this, We do pay for the program, and they're slacking.
They say cardamom is like cinnamon.
Yeah, well, unless it's on French toast, I don't want no cinnamon. There you go, Getters.
No.
All right, the Minotaur. Would it be 1, Rhodes, 2, Carpathos, 3, Ithaca, or 4, Crete? The Minotaur.
I thought you were talking about the cardamom. I didn't know you were talking about the question.
Yeah, well, And we do appreciate everybody putting up with us. There's 103 people watching this right now, which is pretty cool. Some of you are on X, some of you are probably on Gunners, some of you are over here. But thanks for spending your Sunday night with us. We do appreciate it. All right. So this is obviously Crete, the Minotaur inhabited Crete. That's where that comes from.
Obviously. Michael Jordan.
1 the Wizards, 2 the Rockets, 3 the Cubs, or 4 the Cavaliers, Michael Jordan. You know this, right, Gutters?
But that's a new name, right?
What's that?
Wizards. That's not what he used to play with, right?
Well, he did play for the Wizards, yes, and none of the other ones.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Well, Bean, if I put the Bulls, everybody would get it right. So.
Right. I was looking for that one.
So I threw the Cubs in there, it was just like Chicago,
Mm-hmm.
The Cubs, the baseball team.
Yep, Washington used to be the Bullets. Didn't defeat Muhammad Ali. Number 1, Trevor Berbick. Number 2, Larry Holmes. Number 3, Ken Norton. Or number 4, George Foreman.
There we go. Boxing fans, let's see what you got. There we go. I like it. Yeah, he did win that Rumble in the Jungle. There you go.
Rest in peace, George.
Yeah, R.I.P. George Foreman, Bean. Exactly. Who do you think is winning, Gutters? I mean, we have no idea. I mean,
I couldn't even guess.
Did he really live there? I wasn't sure where he lived at. I like the way he named all his kids George. Like, that's awesome. All right, here you go. Doesn't border Egypt. 1 Sudan, 2 Libya, 3 Jordan, or 4 Israel. What would you pick here?
I don't know. Israel?
I think it's Jordan, but I'd have to double check that. But I think it's Jordan. I mean, obviously these are things I look up and try to figure out, how to put them into trivia questions. I do forget a couple of them every now and then.
You think? I mean, come on. That's a lot of stuff to remember. You only do how many trivias a week?
Well, including this 4, but yes. Yeah, it's quite
Ice giant. Number 1, Uranus. Number 2, Saturn. Number 3, Mars. Or number 4, Jupiter.
What would you guess here?
Maybe Saturn? I don't know.
Guess again.
Uranus.
There you go. Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
So who do you think won? Where would you put your money if you had to put money on this?
Let's see. Probably, I don't know, Multi.
You think Multi? He's been on a roll tonight, so it's very possible it could be Multi.
Maybe Vandy.
Look at that. You are right. Good job, Multi. Look at that. Coming in first place, we have Multi. Then we had B Bean. Then we had Ty Walks to Talk. That's our top 3 coming in there, Gutters. Then we had Andy Heinrich, Jimmy Boyles, Old Humble, Vapion, Storybook, Doll, Connor Steins, Matt Dummett, RP McMurphy, D Bell, Jersey, and Jared McCoy, Dolphit, Crispy Treat, Bill Bow, I like the name. Vandy Dandy, if Beer and Backroads was a person, and the other people didn't make the board, but you do have one last chance to get on there. Let me see who the first person to hit Skyfox was there. It looks like we had Twister Dar coming in there. And so go ahead and put Twister Dar in there. Jimmy Boyles right after that, Multi right after that, but I got Twister Dar on top. And you good with that?
Yep. We are good.
Look at that.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go ahead and put this up here. We'll get a few more names on there. We'll spin this thing, see who the 2 big winners are. Then we'll drop the link if anybody wants to come up and hang out for a minute. So how many times do you want me to spin this thing?
Let's do it 5, definitely.
All right.
We need more.
Times. I'm going to go ahead and hit stop here. Exit out of these. I love it. My job's over almost. Here we go.
Time for beer.
But no, it's hard to run all these different things. I mean, it does actually work. All right, hunting and stuff. We got hunting and stuff going up on there.
Okay.
Yeah, hashtag rain. If you haven't put that in there already, RAIN, hashtag rain.
Because that's all it does in Oregon is rain.
All right, Ty Sport. There we go. Yeah, B Bean singing some Milli Vanilli up in here.
Okay.
And Gutters, if you want to go, all right, we got Harley Dad. If you want to go on ahead and present, that screen, you can do that too.
Okay. Let's see here. Present.
I'll give you a second. I'll spin this. If Beer and Back Roads was a person.
Beer.
All right, here we go. Doing it again.
Okay.
We got Vandy Dandy.
Vandy.
And I'm going to spin it again. I don't know how many times I'm supposed to spin this thing, but I like as many names on there as possible.
We'll just...
All right, we got Val.
We'll just do it till it feels right. Val.
Exactly. Let's put Val up on there.
Got it?
D Bell. All right, I'm going to do this a couple more times. Hashtag rain, RAIN, if you haven't put it up there already. We got Jared McCoy. And all right, 2 more times after this. That's it. Then you're spinning that thing.
I don't know, Jared. Mine is too.
All right, we got Baker.
Baker.
And here we go. Then we'll drop the link. Like I said, if anybody wants to pop on and say, hey, you are more than welcome to. LW. And last one right here.
LW.
Connor Stallions. All right, cool. So I'm going to go on ahead and bring
Connor.
up what Gutters is doing right here. Are you ready for me to do that, Gutters?
Yep.
I guess that's yes.
Ready. I'm going to start shuffling here.
Hang on.
Yes.
Hang on.
Yes,
Don't
yes.
do it yet. Don't do it yet. I have to bring mine down and then bring yours up. There we go. So
I'm going to shuffle.
Yep, shuffle them up. Spin that thing 2 times. If you are the winner, what I need you to do is send me an email to travelingfoolscontest@gmail.com. It is in the description of the video. Traveling Fools, 1L in traveling. Traveling Fools Contest@gmail.com. It's in the description of the video, so you can find it there as well. But if you are the winner, just get up with me and we will get you a $10 Cash App, PayPal, gift card, wherever you're at. Just let me know how it works and we'll get that to you. So this is pretty much on Gutters now. So if you don't win, get mad at her, not me.
All right, are we ready? We're
You
going
like
to
it? I mean,
spin
it's shuffled up.
Yes, I already went through while you were talking to make sure we don't have a bunch of people doubled up, and we don't. So now what do I push? I got to remember here. It's been a while. Oh, spin. That's all. Duh.
Yeah,
Hey, here we
you
go.
gotta hit
We going to
spin.
spin.
Multi
we
says
go.
spin that wheel.
Spin it. And looky there.
Multi. All right, multi. Good job, brother.
Okay.
This is all on you. This is all on you. You
All right.
multi going in there.
Here we go. Tie walks. Woohoo!
Tie walks. All right. So multi and tie walks. Please email me travelingfools contest contest 1L in traveling. It's in the description of the video. Crispy Treat did post it right up there above. Thanks, Crispy. Yeah, email me there. We'll get it to you. So what do you think, Gutters? Was
Yeah.
that fun?
Loved it. Fun. Fun, fun, fun.
When was the last
gotta
time
handle-
you did trivia?
Gosh. It's been a while. I think it was like November, wasn't it? Wasn't that when Joey stopped doing trivia?
I think so. Yeah, it
That's
was right
right.
around there.
Yep.
All right, so I did post the StreamYard link right there. It is pinned at the top. If you would like to join the show and come up here and say hey for a moment, you are more than welcome to. So there it is. Think anybody will come up? What do you think, Gutters?
Yeah, I think people will come up. Yes, it's me. What do you mean, Bean? Did you think it was friction? No way.
Uh-oh. We've already got our first person. Look at this.
Woohoo.
There we go.
What's up, gang?
Harley Wolf.
You
Harley's
like that?
Wolf.
We did that shit on his I haven't changed it yet, but we did that on his stream the other night.
How you doing, Niels?
I am doing way better.
Good, good, good.
Are you finally taking some time to relax?
Yes, I'm actually and my family make sure that and friends make sure that I relax.
Good, good, good.
Yeah, it seemed like there for a while you were just like, burning the candle at both ends would be like, to say the least.
It was a rough 6 months. It almost broke me. Almost.
Yeah.
It was really bad. And then dealing with 2 disasters at one time.
So did you sell your house and move, or
No. I still have the house, tiki bar, everything. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you said something about moving or something like that.
We had looked at property down there in Western North Carolina originally.
Okay.
So that was the deal. Let me get my headset real quick so you can hear me better. So yeah, that was that whole thing was we were going to get another house down there, but we decided against it right now.
So you're still at the same place then?
Yeah, I'm still in the same place.
Let's see if this changes. What do you think, Gutters?
Well, I made him go away.
There he is.
No.
There he is.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I just want to make sure the headset was connected. So
Okay.
All right, I think you're good. I think you're
Yeah, I
good.
think so.
Yep. Everything sounds
That's
good.
better. Yep.
Yep. We can hear you loud and clear. I might turn you up a little bit, but let's see. Yeah, somebody's got you turned down. You always got to look at that.
Yeah.
Different streams, different people. People turn people up. People turn people down.
I will have a better mic soon. I promise you that. So, for those that don't know, I quit the ER. I'm done with medicine. I am done.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So that was the part of the big thing, because nearly every day that I was off work from that shift, I was down there. So 12 hours in ER, 6, 7, 8 days straight, and then 8 to 10 days off, and back to Western North Carolina and East Tennessee for 6 months straight, and that was rough.
So are you not working in the hospitals anymore?
Mm-mm. No, I took a small chunk out of my portfolio to just kind of chill out for a few months, just kind of relax and, keep from getting overwhelmed like we were. And the biggest thing with that TF, and I had mentioned it before, so I know Ty has heard it, Colonel Angus has heard it, many others. So December 8th, the town of Black Mountain, they got hit really hard their way. That was one of the first bigger areas. And September, October 2024, invited us to the Christmas parade. They wanted everybody that was influential or had worked the disaster, volunteers and stuff, but they had asked us to come, so we did. About maybe 30 minutes to an hour before we actually, everybody shoved off and started, we got report of a family of 4 that had deceased because of cold exposure, and one was an 18-month-old baby named Lucy. So that was like a punch in the chest. That's the best way to describe it, was a punch in the chest. And if you've never been punched in the chest, I don't recommend it. So that hit every volunteer, every camp, every organization down there. We vowed that would never do again, which is why we were pushing through December and January, especially in the colder snap of January, down that way, to get as many people into sustainable housing, base layers, heaters, anything that they could have to survive. And we did not lose one single person since that day. Not one person due to cold exposure. So that is something that'll be short of the history books. That's a miraculous feat in and of itself. And it's because of nobodies in America. Nobodies. People that just wanted to help. That reinvigorated not a hope in humanity, but restoration of the faith of the United States. There are tens of thousands of volunteers that were down there that had stepped up. Many of us emptied our savings, our life savings, maxed out our credit cards just to stay down there and to help others. Many across the country have sacrificed, many, helping others down there. And mission complete. Here it is in spring. They're rebuilding. Businesses are opening back up. Debris is getting removed. It's going to be a slow process for some. Housing.
But you're done there at this point, right?
Yeah, we're done. We're done. We saw the
Good.
end in sight. The last weekend
you
that
can't
I
like
went down
wreck
there,
your
3
own.
business.
You can't wreck your own life to save somebody else's.
No, I mean, it's a great sacrifice to be able to do what we've done, and we've been fortunate. Many of us have been fortunate. But the weekend that I went down there, 3 businesses reopened within literally 2 days. And so out of the 19 businesses, most are reopened. And that in itself, sitting in one of the businesses and seeing everybody in the community in that town just smiling and laughing and having fun because it was some type of return to normality for them, that was our reward.
Well, I like the area of Black Mountain. I mean, that is a pretty area.
Yeah, Hot Springs is good. Marshall is getting rebuilt. Swannanoa, Black Mountain, other areas. I mean, there's some parts of Avery County, some parts of Mitchell and Yancey that'll need to be rebuilt, but it's going very fast. It's very fast right now. So
Yeah.
that's
Hopefully
letting us
it'll
know
turn
that.
out. Hopefully it'll turn out good. I like the Black Mountain area. There's a cool music venue there with at like a brewery, and they have a music
Silverados.
venue. And I've gone there and seen a I went to an Irish music festival there one time. That was pretty cool. That was
So
pretty cool.
there's a Irish. He's a famous Irish musician. He's opened up for Flogging Molly and many others. And back in November, he lives, I think, in Knoxville or Nashville. I believe it's Knoxville. His name's Dylan Walsh. You got to look him up. He's great.
What band is he in a band or is it just him?
He's solo, but he plays with
Okay.
others. Yeah, he's opened up for Flogging Molly, and I don't know how many other bands, major bands.
That's
Great
cool.
guy. Him and his girlfriend came in and actually helped us muck out buildings, toss debris, things like that. And when I asked him why, and like to the town of Hot Springs, there's a close Irish connection due to the Gentry House, which they call the Ballad House. But Dylan, he said, "Man, I just need to help. I need to help people." And I was like, "That's the people we're looking for. You're with us. Come on." So, and he did for 2 days. He helped, and he knows all the local musicians and stuff in North Georgia and Western North Carolina and East Tennessee and part of Northeast Alabama. So he said, "Yeah, we're going to have a big concert here. I'm going to get in touch with some others, and we're going to have a big fundraiser." And I was like, "Thank you." We never asked him. He just saw what we were trying to do and took that upon himself.
That's cool. Hey, the Maven, what's going on? How you doing?
What's up, Maven?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just hanging out. And
You're,
some
you're
writing.
gonna cause me, Maven. You're gonna cause me to like get in a car accident because I'm always trying to play your damn games in the morning while I'm driving. It always works out to where I'm driving while you're doing the games, and I'm like trying to type the shit in like one hand, and
We'll use the voice to text. It's
I don't
always
know
funny
why.
when it gives us weird answer, when it doesn't do it right.
now you're asking me to push more buttons. Now I got to figure out voice
Oh.
and text while I'm driving.
Okay.
Maybe it's less buttons, but I don't know. Yeah,
I don't know. I've never used it.
me neither. I've never used voice text.
Yeah. I use it in
Yeah.
Word document, actually. Like yesterday I attended a meeting and like I've got 4 pages of notes that I'm going to use the voice to text in Word document to like at least get the most of it in the document for me, and then I just fix it.
It's
Then I
great
put
for
it in
authors.
AI.
Yeah, fuck
AI
off,
destroys
LW.
creativity.
Yeah. I mean, it's all in the prompts, So it's like it's a tool. So why shouldn't I use it as a tool?
I mean, it is a tool.
Thank you,
It
Chris.
just-
Thank you, Crispy, for saying
me,
that.
it
That's
kinda-
kind of
it
the
just-
point. Just being something that isn't, catered to one thing. So appreciate you, Crispy. LW, you can fuck off. He says Maven fools his elderly voice
It's-
to text. This is a good idea. Fuck off, LW.
It's W.
So what are you doing, Nils? You're just taking a couple, months off
So-
work.
Yeah, just a few months, probably until midsummer. And before we turn back to the cabin there at Lake Altoona. But yeah, it was just everything was getting too overwhelmed, and then we're focusing on the nonprofit and the for-profit. The for-profit's basically our consultation service, so public safety mainly, and other organizations that require us. But and then the nonprofit is for disaster response specifically. It's called Riot. Relief is our thing. So right now there's actually a situation going on in Frankfort, Kentucky, in Carroll County. They had a mandatory evacuation of a few towns tonight because they accidentally opened all 10 gates of the local flood dam, and they were only supposed to open 3. So there's mandatory evacuations for certain towns, and there's multiple organizations responding to that area, and plus everything you guys have seen out west in Memphis, Arkansas, and part of Missouri, and Indiana, Illinois. So it's not a major incident right now, so we're kind of taking a break, and if other organizations need us, we'll go. But yeah, it's just much needed relaxed time right now.
Yeah, well, have fun. Yeah, you got to enjoy life too. Life has to be enjoyed. The Maven, I like your stories that go on in the morning, like you're talking about the crazy crimes that happen over there. That's always fun because it's ludicrous the things these people try to do. So I do enjoy listening.
Yeah, that's on Wednesdays.
Mhm.
And I've been, I'm part of.
You
a
see me
Telegram
there.
group.
You see me there. A lot of times I'm driving. I do whatever. I comment when I can, but I'm there.
Yeah. So all the news, well, from Khmer Times, anyway, I'm part of their Telegram group. So every news story that they do pops up in my notifications, and I see it, and I swipe them, during the day, all week long. But I kind of have an idea of like, oh, that's going to be good for the show, and there's a good one, and yeah, there's crazy stuff, and I don't even include all of it now. I kind of handpick through some of them.
Well, yeah, you have to pick. Some of them are going to be lame as hell. You gotta just go. But no, you do a good job though. You do a good job. So it's fun.
Yeah.
I always like being in the comments over there. There's some people there that I think don't like me for some reason, but it's always kind of funny. So
Yeah.
I do like it though, and I'm always there, and I support you.
Yeah. I love it when they deal with like criminals, especially like young gangster criminals, by shaving their heads, and sometimes they don't shave them bald. They'll shave patches, stuff.
Well, yeah, you want to put them into like
Looks like a checkerboard.
Public humility. What's
Yeah,
up?
yeah.
What's up, Baker? Good to see you, man.
Humility is the greatest teacher.
Yeah. So
Yeah, hey. Hello from the People's Republic of Oregon. How you guys doing?
People's Republic of Oregon. I love it. I love
Good
it.
to
It's
see
what
you,
it
sir.
is. It's what it is.
Oh no, you're gonna love this. So I found out about this a few days ago, and I went ahead and I went to that page. I went to membership. It's a free membership, and I got my own ordainment. Never knew this exists. It was started by a guy and his dog in 2024, January 2024. So I am now officially a member and an ordained minister of the Church of Nome. I have a license to Nome.
interesting.
So yeah, like
You said a
blessings and
guy
all
and
that
his
stuff.
dog. Do you remember the movie?
Yeah.
Do you remember the movie A Boy and His Dog?
Yeah.
How awesome was that? I mean, at the end, you're sitting there looking. Oh shit, what's his name? Sonny Crockett, Don Johnson. It's
Don
like
Johnson,
one
yeah.
of Don Johnson's first movies, and it's a boy and his dog. And at the end of the movie, you sit there and they think that you're about. He talks to the dog the whole time. He uses the dog to sniff out women, because it's like a post-apocalyptic thing.
Yeah.
And at the end, you think like that. This is like the twist. You think the girl's like they're starving. There's no food. There's nothing at all, and it's like she's like, well, we're gonna have to eat the dog. And then the end of the movie is like him and the dog walking away, and they're like,
Yeah.
full stomachs. They ate the girl.
Yep. Cut her up and ate her. That was a classic, man.
Great movie.
It's like I was talking to my sons the other day about I played the song that was in the credits of the movie, but I think it was late 80s or early 90s. It was A Man Called Sarge.
Right. I know what you're talking about. Yes.
Okay, yeah, about the commando unit and stuff that is in I think it was North Africa during World War II or something. Yeah, hilarious movie if you ever get a chance to watch it.
I
And
love the old movies.
there's a lot of
They sure
similarities
don't make
between that
movies like
movie.
they used to.
No, they don't. They just keep regurgitating the same material. Like there's no originality. The last one was probably any Quentin Tarantino film except for Django. It was regurgitated, but he made it better. And I would have to say probably The Matrix was one of the last original movies. And it was late 90s.
Which one? What was the last one?
The Matrix.
Yeah, see, I don't even like those. Anything that's going into CGI or anything like that. The last, what's a great movie is, what the hell is it called? Bone Tomahawk. You ever watch Bone Tomahawk? It came out,
Yes.
about 8 years ago, 8 years ago. Kurt Russell. That was a good fucking movie.
Yeah, that was a damn good movie.
Did you watch Fight in Cell Block 97 or whatever the hell it is?
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch that?
Yeah, there's a lot of like the cheaper B-roll films that are better
That was
than
a
the
good
modern day
movie,
films
too.
these days. That I mean, they're just original writers because as soon as they told the writers in Hollywood, the Writers Guild, they can't do cocaine and weed and acid and shit anymore, movies just went to shit.
Well, I
So
just miss
that's the
movies that
problem.
are actually filmed. I don't like the CGI. I don't like the things. I want to see these people working to make something.
And CGI is expensive. I mean, I can understand setting up a set somewhere is expensive too, but CGI is actually more expensive. It just uses less people on the payroll, so that's why it's getting a lot of attention these days. But I'm with the original like movie sets, which really surprised me with J.J. Abrams, and I hated the damn movie. But the Star Wars sequel, the first one, is he wanted an original built movie set. He didn't want CGI for it.
I
And
mean,
then
could you
Ryan-
imagine like Lawrence of Arabia, The Man Who Would Be King? You know, these movies where they're putting these huge scenes out there with all these people, and now they just go wham wham, and it's all these fake PA. It's just not the same. It's not the same to me.
The Longest Day. The Longest Day had one
Yes.
of the largest movie casts in movie history. Next to what was that one that Howard Hughes made with the planes? He had more planes than any other movie ever made.
Oh, that would have been oh shit. Fuck.
Back
No,
in the
I,
30s.
oh my God, Howard Hughes. I know this. This is driving me. This is pissing me off.
I know.
God damn it! What the hell's the name of it? He
Yeah.
put all the planes up in the air and did all.
Old
this
Humble
stuff.
said the Aviator.
No, not the,
No,
No.
not the Aviator.
no.
The
Hell's
Aviator
Angels.
was made
Hell's
by-
Angels. Hell's Angels.
That was it.
Hell's Angels.
Yeah, they had the next biggest movie set and extras next to Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings, the third one, The Return of the King. I think the second next to that was when which was Pelennor Fields, and I think the second one was the second Lord of the Rings movie, which had over 10,000 extras.
Yeah,
That's
you look.
impressive for
You
a
just
modern
look at
movie.
these old ones. You know, like I said before, Lawrence of Arabia, or you know, some of these things, these huge scenes that they made.
Battle of the
They
Bulge.
produced these movies, and they actually had to make them, and now they just go. There's some. Yeah, and I mean, you know, kudos to the nerd who can sit there and make it fake and all that. But I want to see like people out there sweating, making a fucking movie for me.
Like Battle of the Bulge.
Mm-hmm.
Another good one.
Are
Pork
you
chop
saying you're
kill.
not going to go watch Snow White and the CGI dwarfs?
Right? No.
Oh man, let me tell you what. let me tell you something about Disney. So every Scandinavian loves Disney, but when they made Lady and the Tramp and they turned Jacques into a chick, I was pissed because he was like this Scottish badass Scottish terrier, and they turned Jacques into a chick, and I said I'm done.
Well, I mean, you look. They made what's his face? Aladdin. They turned Aladdin into a damn Arabian guy. You know.
A hipster. He was an Arabian hipster. That's
Yeah,
the
they
best way to describe that
took a
movie.
Chinese slave and turned him into an Arabian hipster. And you know, Aladdin was Chinese, and they made him Arabian, and you know, they started doing that way back.
Well, he was Indian, but yeah.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't.
I thought he was originally Indian in that
No.
book.
He was Chinese.
I learned something new.
If you've ever read, you know, the Knights, you know, the whole story, that's actually a gruesome thing. I mean, do you know Arabian Nights, the whole story and behind that?
It's brutal.
I mean, that was like the Sultan, you know, the one ever telling this concubine that she could live as long as she told him a new story, or otherwise he was going to have her killed. So she has to make
Yeah,
up stories
every-
every night.
Every night.
And-
Every single night, yeah.
Read it. It's great reading if anybody hadn't read that.
It's pretty brutal. Like it makes
Yeah.
Stephen King look like a sissy.
Yeah, and it is
Well-
no Disney film, but yet they turned a Chinese slave into like this, like you said, a freaking Arabic hipster.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
I can't hardly stand Stephen King anymore. He's gone so far off the rails as far as his political beliefs. It's
Well,
ungodly.
he's been very liberal. That's kind of in most people's mind. I'm just assuming, and it is just strange that you would see like a horror author go very liberal, but I guess it maintains a perfect balance in his mind somehow.
I don't care
But-
that you're
but
liberal.
I-
I don't even. It doesn't bother me. What bothers me
Yeah.
is how he puts it out there. Like he flaunts it out there like he does. It's like, God, some people don't need a platform. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah,
Well, one thing I will say about that, everybody is allowed to have their platform.
they're allowed to have a
Like
voice.
Joe the Plumber opinion on politics is no different than Hollywood elite's opinion on politics. Like everybody is allowed to speak their mind. I don't like when people say like, oh, they should just keep their mouth shut and act. Well, then the other guy should just keep his mouth shut and do your plumbing. Or the other person. Everybody has the equal right to do it.
Yes,
but
rich or
don't
poor, you're still a citizen with that right.
Everybody has that right. Your job is to take
You
in
have a
what
right
you
to
wanna
burn the
take in.
flag, and I have the right to kick your ass because you burnt the flag.
And that's true too. They always say, decisions have consequences. Well, yes, they do. And everybody has that right. Everybody has the right to do whatever they want to do. I really don't care. I believe what I believe. I don't care what you believe. And
Yes.
please don't care what I believe.
So I,
Or
I get
don't
what you're
push
saying.
what you
and-
believe on what you believe. Well, don't push what I believe on you believe. That's why I love the old Thomas Jefferson principle. The famous quote, "I never found a difference in politics, religion, or philosophy as cause for withdrawing from a friend."
And I understand what you're saying. My thoughts are like look at Tom Cruise when he goes on social media, whenever he goes on these PR for promoting his movies, he never talks politics. He never brings that up. He only strictly talks about the project that he's working on. And I appreciate that about him. I know that he's wacko with his Scientology, and he's probably a leftist.
But he's
I don't
very
know.
professional in his career.
He is. He and he treats everybody equally, and that's where my problem comes in. It's like, Stephen King saying stuff on the social media about, if you vote Trump, I don't want you following me, kind of stuff. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, they talk down. It's the people who talk down to people who irritate
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Who
that-
they're like, oh well, I'm this, and you're like, you ain't fucking nobody. I'd rather know Joe the Plumber than you because my toilet's gonna stop up long before I'm gonna watch your fucking movie. A lot of these people.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
I kind of like the idea that they tell us what
general's a
type
general.
of person they are, who they're going to vote for. Anymore, that means a lot. I don't care what anybody says. It does
It
mean a
shouldn't-
lot.
it should-
If
it shouldn't- it
if
shouldn't
the sons of
influence your
bitches that
opinion.
voted for Biden, I'd like to knock them right upside the head. So yes, I'm gonna say it every day, every single day, because I'm telling you what, our country went to shit when that happened. So
When you understand that every American citizen is allowed a different view than what you believe,
I agree.
then you would be a true American, and that I'm not going to base my opinion on their performance as, say, an entertainer based on what they believe. Like, I'm not going to stop listening to Jimi Hendrix because he believed in something different.
Yeah, and see, I'm 100% right there with you. I'm not going to not watch a movie because somebody's in it. I'm going to not watch the movie because I got 10 minutes into it and it sucks.
Yeah.
If it's a good movie, I'll watch
They're
it. If it's
an
a good song,
entertainer.
I'll listen to it. If it's a
Yeah.
good,
They're an actor, entertainer, musician, period. That's it.
Yep.
And what they believe is what they want to believe.
Nah,
Don't have to
eh.
agree with it, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to hate them and stop listening to their shit because
I
of
don't
it.
want to give them money. Fuck that. Nope. If I don't believe in their shit, I ain't watching their shit either.
And that is your
That's
You're
right.
absolute right.
Exactly.
As
Unless you're right.
I'm on board
I'm
with
trying to
Curtis on
bring you.
that.
I'm trying to bring Lorraine back up once again. Lorraine, you keep dropping off. keep
And I
bringing
love
you
that
back up.
about you, Gigi.
I have a very weak internet system, so.
So what's up, Lorraine? Well, we got
Oh,
you. What's
hi,
going
how
on?
you doing? Nice to
Must
talk
be
to you live.
Frontier.
I just wanted to tell you I did email you on the new email traveling fools contest at gmail.com.
Awesome.
when I sent it, it doesn't look like, I don't know if it's going through because just, but I mean, because you know, when you send an email and it shows that it recognizes it as an email, it didn't seem to recognize it.
Let me check now.
Anyway.
Right now, I'll see if I got it. I'll see if I got it right now.
Well, I
Did you
don't.
put TRAVELING? There's only one L. Traveling Fools Contest at gmail.com.
TRAVELING Fools Contest at gmail.com. Yeah, I sent
All right.
you. I sent 2 of them. Because I resent what I sent you like a week and a half ago. Anyway, just wanted to mention that. We don't have to dwell on it. You can check on it. Let me know.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm not getting it. Let me go to spam.
Bam.
This is your new email. Well,
There we go. You're in spam. I got you. See? Thank you very much. LT is what it's coming up as. Why is this message in spam? I don't. So you sent me. I don't think it showed up when I resent it.
go.
Lorraine. There we go. I got you. All right, Lorraine. I'm right there. It went to spam. I got you.
Hey, fool.
ta-da.
Hey, what's up, Duggars? How you doing?
I was about to say something earlier, and I was going to mention Duggars, by the way, TF.
Yeah, it's going good. It might be the gumbo or the jambalaya that I ate a while ago. Is Maven looking extra cute today or what?
Uh-oh.
Oh
Wow.
boy.
Hi, baby.
Out, Maven.
Gutters. Baker, what's up, man?
Bugger.
Hey,
Alex,
Mr.
what's
Duggar.
that, bro?
Man, I miss you. I was actually, and I still owe you, by the way. I haven't forgotten. Actually, earlier I was going to say never trust a politician, a general, or a lawyer unless it's Gutters, because he's too old to give a shit.
Lorraine, I don't know if you heard that, but I went to spam. I found you in spam.
Okay,
So
thank
I got you. I got you, girl.
You're
you.
right there in the
I didn't hang up on you. It just cut out again.
No, listen, I'm used to women hanging up on me.
Do you see Chris?
It's not a big deal.
And usually not with a creep at the end of the word, creep.
Oh, shit. God damn it.
Fucking stalker.
Traveling Fools? Do you see Crispy Treat in the back?
Oh,
She's
wait.
still there.
Yep, here she is right here. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
There we
I'm
go.
used to-
Crispy's up here as well.
Thank
No little
you.
girl.
Thank you.
I feel like
I
I'm on a
appreciate it.
star-studded panel now.
Right?
Yeah, exactly. Look at all these hot women you got up here. This
Oh,
is,
God.
Good.
Gutters, it is good to see you again.
Yeah. Pretty girls and smart girls too.
And then
Hey,
we got
let's not leave out all these handsome fat men and all that kind of stuff. You know?
Oh, that's
hey,
true.
hey, that's an important thing.
Now, yeah, Gutters is different. He had to gain weight to keep all these thirsty women from kidnapping him. So yeah.
Dude, I'm so cuddly, they just can't help it.
That's right. You
Hit
are
it.
cuddly, Mr. Duggar.
These
You
thirsty
are.
women had to.
I'm
They
better
just
than
wanted to
Toy Rick.
kidnap him.
What is that little risking toy? I'm better than one of them little Care Bears. I'm just all this is a bag of
I-
chips.
That's what I hear. I heard that around the
What's
street.
that? What up, buddy?
Traveling Fools, I sent you a picture of this wheel that I have. Did you see it? I sent it to you on your phone in your messages.
He ignores those.
Does he?
Yeah.
Dude,
Right now he's peeing or something. So
Probably.
I had
hold,
the
please.
greatest day today,
Yeah.
Gutter.
All right.
We had the greatest day today, man. We were just eating good
Oh.
food and drinking a lot
what'd
of
you eat?
adult beverages. We had, let's see, what didn't we? We had gumbo. We had jambalaya. We had
Jambalaya.
some collard greens and
Boudin.
it was cornbread, and it was delicious.
Yeah, you had country food.
Oh, it's straight up Cajun cooking. That boy,
Yeah.
he cooked pretty good. I call him the rodent. He used to live with me, man. When he got hurt on coming down a ski slope and broke some ribs, and just before he left, I said, "You be careful up there, man." He's like, oh man, I don't crash. I said, what do you mean you don't crash? Everybody crashes. He goes, no,
Yeah.
I never crash.
Oh no.
Literally, when he came home
There
that
we
evening,
go.
he was moaning coming through the garage.
Yeah,
I
famous
mean,
last words.
He
It
jinxed
was
himself.
hilarious, man. And he couldn't hardly move for about 3 months.
Oh
It's
no.
He was
It's
a
like
little
horse
skinny
riders.
chubby when he got to my house. When he left, he looked like a little pregnant. He had a little baby bump. Got to fatten his ass up.
It's like horse riders. There are those that have been thrown and those that have yet to be thrown.
That's true.
Oh man.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Horses are a big
you
horses
jinxed
are a big
yourself.
pain in the ass.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Horses
Oh,
really-
especially when they
remember-
buck you off.
Well, we
They're
used
just
to have
giant-ass
horses
dogs.
like
Scary.
when we were young. We had horses, and we had these people who took care of the horses for us. You'd call them up, and they'd be like, "All right, we'll have them saddled and ready." I remember like going and like learning to ride horses and all that. And then it was like we family bought a farm, and it was like, "Oh, we're gonna take the horses." It was like 3.5 months later they gave the horses away. It was like, this is a pain in the ass.
I always had a
Crazy.
riding mule.
Some
Always
people
had a
call
mule.
hay burners if you don't use them right.
I had a mule that we used for coon hunting. He'd jump a 4-strand barbed wire fence, like a deer, and we could just chase him across the countryside there, but I always liked my old mule. He rode better. He was a softer gait. But you had to pad up that back because they got a backbone, brother, that a split wood.
You weren't
Oh,
riding
yeah.
a mule, were you? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can ride a mule.
Oh, I
Big,
didn't
tall
know
mules,
that.
not donkeys. What you think of donkeys? These big mules.
Oh,
Mules
God.
Bigger
don't
than a lot
get
of
along
horses.
with donkeys.
Oh no.
Wasn't
Yeah, I
a
had a
mule? Isn't a mule a mix between a donkey and a horse? Right?
Yes.
I didn't
And it is
know.
a one-time thing.
I went to a
I had
donkey
a-
show
I had-
once.
I had a mule named Molly. She hated fucking donkeys, and my neighbor's donkeys got out, come down over the ridge, down to the holler, up the field, and they're coming. And I had Molly tied to the fence, and I was bathing her, giving her a bath, and man, this fucking mule, one come up from one side, one come up from the other side of the holler, on both sides of the farm, and she lost her shit, about broke that fence rail.
Mm-hmm.
She hated donkeys.
We used to take people up in the mountains, pack them out there to hunt elk and stuff, and
Yep.
then we'd leave them, then we'd go pick them up. Like usually it was a 4-day hunt or something like that. Then we'd go pick them up. If we stayed there and camp cooked for them, which I always like doing because first off, who doesn't like camping?
Right.
Me.
There's
Me.
always
Me.
a bunch
I
of
hate
grouse
I
around.
camping.
hate camping too.
I hate
Jesse.
camping.
Well, this
Yeah.
was kind of, we had big wall tents.
Yeah.
Listen,
I love
unless
camping.
camping has room service, I don't want nothing to do with
Well,
it.
this one had room service.
Oh,
You come back, your supper was cooked, your bunks were
Fuck
made.
that. I want a
Uh-huh.
pool. I want room
Me
service. I want
too,
the whole
Trevor.
9
Oh,
yards.
my
So we
God,
went
you're
elk
such
hunting
a
a few years
nonsense.
ago, Duggars,
Why
and
would-
the guy came in on a mule team. You'll love this. So we were up in Wyoming, and he had a few wall tents set up. The cabin was for like other folks, and extra supplies. So he had just a board that was
What's up,
nailed to
Jesse?
a fucking spruce tree. And every day you would go up there with a piece of paper and you'd write what supplies you need. He would come pick them up. He would ride in on horseback, pick them up, take them back out, and bring the stuff back in mule teams.
Yeah.
And we were 27 miles from the main house, from his house, for that hunting preserve. And it was the best time in my life I've ever had.
Oh my God. I just don't
Yes,
understand why you would want to pretend to be homeless for the weekend.
No,
Right.
that's
Yeah,
why.
you
No,
were
I
right
don't
there,
mind
Crispy.
that.
I'm right
I
there
don't
with you.
mind that because I'm Scandinavian. I'm from Sweden, so jag är
You have to
svenska.
camp right.
Glamping.
So-
You need
We're-
you
we're
people.
very-
You
right.
people. Listen, I'm gonna call them you people. You
Mhm.
people save
Don't
up
call
all
me you people.
long to go and pretend like you're homeless.
Yeah.
No, I want to be.
No.
I want to
If
be
I
on a
come-
beach. I want to be on a beach in a 5-star hotel,
Then-
looking
Me
down
too.
at the fucking water with a
It
fools.
goddamn fruity
I
drink.
bring
with a
my
fucking
RV
umbrella.
all
I
the
want a
way.
fruity drink with an umbrella. in
Me
there.
too. And I love a hotel room.
If I bring my RV all the way to we are going camping.
Look,
Oh.
lady, you've got your own
No,
private
look,
jets, and you won't even come
buddy.
fucking see me. So
Mhm.
I know. I don't mind a resort. I don't mind a resort, but in my nature,
Yeah.
um,
I love a
and
fancy
our
Here's
wheel.
Gutter's version.
And-
Here's
and-
Gutter's version of traveling.
Look
There
at
you
her.
Here's Gutter's getting onto her fucking jet. Gutter's Instagram page
She's
is like the
roughing
biggest
it.
flex. No, Gutter's Instagram page is
Wow.
like the biggest flex I've ever fucking seen in my life.
I know.
Pictures of-
That's
And
fantastic.
it's absolutely absurd. And this is like yeah, whatever. She won't even tell Mrs. Fools where the fuck
Look at
she got
how
her heels.
look at
from.
how fantastic she looks in that
I know.
picture.
It's
I
ridiculous.
love
And
it.
she's like,
Yes,
oh,
yes.
camping.
She gets lots of baby oil.
Yeah, right. Just-
No, but yeah, just being away from people for one, and just out in the forest.
Yes.
Those
Mm.
W's
So it has
funny,
benefits as well. Man,
Yeah.
it's the best
I
time
love
in the world.
camping.
I
And
like
like-
to be
I
around
love
people.
camping.
So
Old
every
fashioned camping. You have to
every
bring
fall-
everything in with you.
What a
You
pain
know,
in
the
ass.
redwood
No.
trees. I love the redwood. Camping
every
redwood.
fall, I've done since I was a child bushcrafting. So, which is a very good skill to learn, because if shit goes south one day, that's all you're going to have. But
Yeah.
worst case scenario,
Yeah,
not
the-
saying it's going to happen, but worst case scenario. So it's still fun to know those skills and to be able to utilize those skills. So every fall, my sons and I, we will go out and we'll build a bushcraft shelter, and in the worst cold and the worst snow here, we will stay in it. And then my middle son and I, Connor, we will actually go out along the New River Gorge here in West Virginia. We'll go hiking, and we will do hammock camping with 0-degree sleeping bags in a hammock, so which easily fits into a pack.
Now, is this
Um,
punishment because he didn't clean his
Right.
room, or
That's
what's
what I
No,
was
going on?
gonna.
no,
That's
we-
what I was
we
gonna
do this-
ask. Why was he grounded?
Yeah, no, we do this for fun.
Well, hey, what is the
all due
difference
respect.
between walking and walking and hiking? Just the shoes?
Yeah, just the terrain mainly, but yeah, we just go hiking, 12, 14 miles a day.
I'm not a good hiker.
We'll eat
I love
like
hiking.
we'll
I
eat
want an
like kings.
ATV or a horse underneath me. Now I want an ATV. I don't even want a horse. I want a UTV. I don't even want an ATV.
So it's
I
just
like
walking
I like a fucking portion of fucking 5-star hotel.
Yes, me too.
Yeah, it's
Traveling
just
forward.
amazing knowing that, and from sailing since I was 6 years old on sea or land, I can survive anywhere in the world.
Wow.
Anywhere in the world.
It's my
Worst case
time to
scenario.
go when those
Me
kinds
too.
of
I'm a
things
country
happen.
boy. I can survive. I can skin a buck deer.
There you
Get fish.
But can you run a trout line?
I can. I made a living with my trout line. What are you talking about?
I love how many people call it a trout line. You,
Instead
know,
of
you
a
always,
trout
hear,
line,
you always
yeah.
hear people calling it a trout line, and then you know instantly they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Have you ever gone down a river and run through a trout line?
Do you
Oh
know what
my
a Carolina
god, you get
jig
all
is?
hung up in your fucking prop, or like you get hooked up on that shit. God damn.
They only catch stupid people, though.
Yeah.
Or how many people load up at the
Nice.
dock, are ready to hit it, and they're fucking running full stream at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
right down the fucking river, and they see these little 2-liter bottles sticking up, not knowing that it's lines to crab cages. Yeah, that used to irritate the shit out of me. People would run over that shit all the time and just cut the line. And fucking
I've run
cage.
over it before, and I've had that shit wind up in my goddamn thing. But that was their fault because they didn't have any kind of indicators on there or anything like that. It was, early in the morning. They should have at least put some lights up or something,
So my brother-in-law, my former brother-in-law, and I were on the Cooper River. We had gone up the Wando going shrimping late one night. It was like 2 weeks into the season in South
Shrimp
Carolina.
boat captain.
And man, we were fucking slaying them. We were coolering out fast. And then the fucking batteries died because we have one just for the lights and other shit, and then we have the one for the boat. Both of them died. And we were like, fuck. So we had to paddle. He had a gigging pole on the front, and I had a paddle on the back, and we paddled like maybe a mile to the SPA terminal. This was right after 9/11. And climbed up the fucking ladder to go ask the guy, hey, could you just throw a line down and jump our boat, and we'll just head back to the dock and we'll be okay. And next thing you know, there's like 15 federal agents there with guns drawn, and we're like, whoa, we just want to damn jump on the battery, man. We're not terrorists.
Wow,
It's like, I got a cooler full of shrimp, and I got to get this shit back fast. So,
that's scary.
but yeah, I'll never forget that. That was probably like the worst fishing I've ever had.
Were you cast netting
two
or for
countries.
shrimp or what?
No. It was just a small 14-foot tri-haul
Oh, you
during
trapping
during
for
local
shrimp?
shrimping season.
I
Yeah,
got
no, we
stretch
would
search.
cast for them. So basically, you put out 10-foot poles, 10 of them, so spaced 10 yards apart, so it's 100 yards. Then you make bait balls with clay and you throw it down there next to them. We used to put them in pantyhose because it would last longer. And then you go back around after 30 minutes, an hour, however long you want for the shrimp to come up, and then you cast on that pole, because when shrimp get scared, they come straight up to the surface. So, and you would catch them in the net.
Oh yeah, I see what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
If I asked you if you threw a cast net on them.
Okay,
Yeah,
fools.
cast-
Now look.
Never shrimp.
Yeah, I've got a
Look-
net for a
Yep.
cast net.
What am I looking at?
Actually, I
What
still
I
have that
just
cast
posted.
net. You'll love this,
What'd you
Doug.
post? What am
Down
I
on the
doing?
bottom.
I still have that same 8-foot cast net
See,
right
I
here because it's on the
presented
tiki
it.
bar.
Oh, you said what? I'm sorry, I was looking in the chat. All right, we do have.
So you could camp in this.
What do you want to camp in an RV? That's like bringing your house to live homeless.
Oh, I love it. It's so awesome.
I stayed in an
She's
RV
the
2
best.
nights. 2 nights in, well, I was a camper. 2 nights in North Carolina. I said no. That was a
I
fucking
love
refrigerator.
it.
When it got cold, it turned into a fridge.
That's a 35 foot.
So when people ask me, and 2 of my cousins actually in America have tried to get me to buy their campers, and I had the same response to someone earlier. Why the hell would I spend $50,000 to live homeless for a week or a weekend?
Oh, I don't live for. I
Just-
do. Yeah, it's gonna be more than
I
a
mean,
week.
it looks really nice.
So-
I've been on one of those with like a band, and it wasn't fun either. I didn't have that much fun.
I ain't taking no band.
I mean,
with
there.
Well, I
have friends,
remember
I have friends that are
going-
that are hardcore RV man, and all for it. You know, if that's what
Some
they
of
love,
my
do it.
best memories as a child was in these. I remember one time I was in school. I was in Epiphany in Miami, and a Catholic school in Miami, and I'll never forget getting my name called over the thing. Traveling fools, you have to come to the office. Right now, and it's blah blah. Blah. And I walk out, and they get me to the office, and it's like boom. And I walk outside, and it's like Winnebago sitting there. My grandparents are like, "Get in, we're going to Fort Wilderness and Disney World."
Oh, hell yeah.
and
The
like
Wilderness- Fort
those
Wilderness
trips.
Campground is a shit.
Oh man, that was so cool in the fucking early
I
80s.
bet.
I
That was
bought
fun.
all new silverware. LW, shut up.
No, you didn't. You
I
did
did
not.
too.
You still got the same. Yeah, I'm not eating. I'm not using your silverware.
I bet you
I
your
bought
silverware
brand
is
new
nice.
silverware.
hmm
Bring your own there.
But you didn't
Fort-
change your drawers, did you?
You'll love
I
this.
completely redid them.
In
Yeah.
fact,
Changes
keep
are
wearing them right
underrated.
now.
So, and we went to Fort Wilderness Campground a few years ago because if we did this every March, we'd go to Disney World thing with the family since the kids were small. And so we went March 2018, 2019, somewhere around there. And it had gotten down to like 40 something that night. Everywhere I go, I always take, and you can laugh at me, a wool blanket and a reindeer hide.
A what?
So
A
when-
reindeer hide?
Yeah, I have a reindeer hide
Okay.
and an Icelandic.
It's
sheepskin
fucking
hide.
Rudolph.
Yeah.
So
He done
yeah.
skinned
Yeah.
Rudolph.
Yeah, I have Rudolph. I have Rudolph.
Damn light keeps you awake
So-
too.
Is it a onesie? Like
No,
a,
it's a full hide.
You could have won.
So like a
Wait. So it's do you wear it? Like you got the head and everything?
No, not the head, just the just the body, just the hide
Oh
of the
shit!
body.
Because I'd
Both
pay you
sides.
money to come down here and take people around in that. That would be awesome.
what's the difference
That'd be
between a
strange in
reindeer
Georgia.
and a regular deer?
Reindeer are a little bit bigger and they're more.
You got red noses.
Yeah, 'cause
He's
I-
smart enough not to live in the
resistant-
snow.
Yeah, resistant to
They can
cold.
fly.
and they can fly. That's what I thought too.
So yeah, so I always took that, and it got really cold one night, and everybody was freezing, except for me and Angie, because I had that wool blanket and that reindeer hide over us. But everybody in Florida was like, "Why the fuck do you have a fur hide down here?" And then when it got cold that night in the campground, everybody knew that we were warm.
Yeah.
A little
doesn't
bit
matter
of
if it's-
a little bit of magic powder for reindeer, a little for Santa Claus.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
reindeer
now he's
are,
trying to
for
make
those
a
that don't
drug
know-
deal for your hide. Mr.
Reindeer,
Duggar is.
reindeer. I can send you a link to one, Duggar.
No thanks. If
Oh,
you got
The feds
central
are
heating,
watching.
I'm at that point myself. Fuck it.
softer than an elk hide, thicker too. Oh yeah, it's very comfortable. But yeah, reindeer are prevalent in Scandinavia. We have reindeer, bear,
I got a
moose,
bison hide.
wolf. Those are expensive.
Fur
Well,
coats furs are really warm though. They are super warm. Real
Mhm.
fur and fake fur.
now there's a
Very
naked
warm.
bison walking around out there somewhere.
So,
I buy my
naked bison.
clothes. I found this place called Buckle. It's actually
Yeah,
really cool. I
yeah,
buy my
Buckle's a
clothes
great.
there.
Yeah, I love Buckle.
Yeah, I love their jeans.
Yep.
Like I buy all my. I don't like all the Guido shirts and all that.
Yeah.
All the weird shit like that. I don't
I
want to
like
wear
their
some
jeans
just as
as well.
affliction, but I do like the jeans and the
I like their
boots. I've
jeans.
gotten some nice boots from there.
There's a
Uh-huh.
few things I still buy back from home, but most of my stuff, you can laugh at me. In America, I get it from American Eagle.
Yeah, I like American Eagle's jeans as well, but I love
Yeah,
Buckle's jeans.
Abercrombie. I do like Abercrombie. You know, Abercrombie and Finch. That was a fishing company. Is how they started it out, selling fishing tackle.
Yeah.
I think the old men who started that would be rolling over in their grave now. But
But then they started. I thought they started with colleges, and then the male models. They made all of their advertising. They were the first ones that were advertising those
TF, I'll
know,
be right back, buddy.
male
Yeah, man.
model, like the male models and stuff, without their shirts on and stuff all over the
oh, I
stores.
hate it. I hate it. I've gone
Mhm.
into Abercrombie and bought jeans and stuff, and they go put that in a bag, and it's like this half naked dude on the
Right.
bag, and I'm like. I've told them I've left the bag. I'm like, I'm not carrying this. I'm not walking around with some fucking shirtless guy in his underpants on my
Uh-huh.
fucking bag. I'm not
Yeah.
doing it. I've just carried my shit out of there before.
That ended up being like the undoing of that store, like where they got in trouble for. They ended up, they were putting up a lot of kind of inappropriate.
Yeah, you're walking
T-shirts.
around with some twink on a fucking bag.
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
have to walk through the mall with that? Fuck no, I'll carry that shit in my hand. I like
Yeah.
the jeans, but don't make me carry it in that bag.
But they
I'll
were
leave you
making.
the
They had
bag.
they had these shirts that were really popular that were like inappropriate, super inappropriate, like racially inappropriate shirts and stuff, and
What, they had white people?
like Chinese jokes and like I don't know, all kinds of stuff on like just some really like I don't know. But anyway, they got in trouble for that.
Well,
It's kind of the undoing.
it started out as a fishing tackle company.
Did it?
Is what Abercrombie and Fitch was right there on the border of Canada and United States. They were selling fishing tackle to these two old men.
Like
And-
LL Bean.
Yeah.
And then they sold it to that gay guy. They sold it to that gay man, who then turned it into what it is now, I think. But he ended up getting in trouble, I think, for some bad business practices and some inappropriate T-shirts and a lot of inappropriate stuff. But it was a gay man that bought it, I think. Is what I
Well,
think.
probably. If anybody had to do with the bags that they try to send you out of the store with, yeah, I'm not
Yes.
walking around with that bag. You know, I've told many women in my life, they're like, "Hey, will you hold my bag?" I'm like, "No, you can set it right there, and I'll kill any son of a bitch that tries to take it. But I'm not going to stand there and hold your purse. But you can set it right
Yeah.
there, and I'll kill anybody if they try to steal it." There
You don't
go.
hurt- hold your
wife's purse.
No, fuck no. I don't ever hold man. Not a damn chance in the world. Every time I walk by that guy, listen, every time I walk by a guy and he's holding a purse, and I'm always like, "Hey, the color looks good on you. Ha, it matches your eyes." Or
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah. I'm like, "You
That poor bastard.
demasculated motherfucker. You
Yeah.
Gives you them,
demasculated
please
motherfucker."
shoot me eyes, you know.
Yeah.
Somebody shoot me. please.
Standing outside a bathroom at a fucking
Jeff's
airport.
going, "You
holding a
sons
bag."
of bitches give us a bad name."
No, and I don't care about it, but no, I'm not going to stand there and hold a purse.
Hey, is
No.
Crispy Treats in the back stage?
I'm still here. I'm here.
Oh,
You-
okay. there you
yeah.
are.
Yep, I'm here.
Boy, did I just get stoned. Woo.
Yeah, apparently.
You think? Come
Yeah.
on, catch
You're
up with us.
you're on so
Duggar.
good as shit. You're lagging way behind.
Yeah. He thought I was still in the back. Holy shit.
Thought that was going to be a good jar. God.
Mm.
Man, I'm drinking past Blue Ribbon all day today.
Remember
Yeah, I
I
was
said you
gonna
were
ask
cuddly,
Duggar.
Mr. Duggar? Remember I was saying that before, that you were cuddly?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, there you go.
I was
Yeah,
gonna ask that Duggar.
I
Did you have
usually
fun with
drink.
your friends today?
Yeah, I usually drink Shiner Bock, but since Past Blue Ribbon seemed to be free today, I drank Past Blue Ribbon all day. Yeah, we had a good time. Next Sunday's our first barbecue. We're going to take it to market Sunday,
Nice.
next Sunday. So today was we doing some social media clips and stuff to put out to say, hey, look for this guy and these guys, and we're only going to sell till we sell out. So, and it'll sell out in 2 hours.
Let me tell you guys this Abercrombie was founded in 1892 in Manhattan sporting goods store of hunting and fishing equipment, including elephant guns and tennis shoes. And then in 2013, negative publicity and inflammatory CEO comments led to declining sales and stock prices. But
Yes, it started out as, hey, do you remember when the Tommy Hilfiger,
4.5
like the
billion.
guy, like
Mhm.
Tommy Hilfiger? Do you remember when the guy that founded Tommy Hilfiger got in all
Yes.
that trouble because he said if he'd have known so many of those damn N words would have
Mhm.
bought his stuff, he never would have made it.
Yes. I remember. Oh no.
I know, but it's true. I mean, that's
Yeah.
a fact. The guy said that. The old man said that.
Yeah, he
It
did.
was like, and they still bought it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I know that I think he says too, I think one of the things that he says, or no, it's Calvin Klein maybe, I think, that says never wash your jeans. Never. You're not supposed to wash your jeans. And I think, yuck.
Ooh.
Yeah, I beg to differ.
I know,
Yeah.
right? Mm-hmm. I understand what he means by that, but like, no, thank
Well,
you.
you don't want to wear them out. I mean, you can wear a pair of jeans, once or twice, but then you got to wash them. But you don't want to like
Yeah,
wash.
you got to
them,
get the stank off of them.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Listen,
Well, not
Right.
everybody stinks. I mean, I smell like roses, so
Yeah, I don't care. After you've
Yeah.
wore them for a few days, they don't smell like roses no more. I don't give a shit who
Right.
you are. After a few
just
days,
need
they're
to-
gonna start getting stanky.
You
And
just
I
need
never
to spend at least 3 hours in Portland and know that that's not fucking true.
Yeah.
Right.
I also never understood people that thought that think that jeans are comfortable. I don't think jeans are comfortable. I've never had like a pair of jeans where I thought like, oh, I'm going for a long car ride, so let me put on a pair of jeans. Never. I've never thought that. Duggar, do you think that? Or not Duggar, Gutter, do you think that jeans are comfortable?
No. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, my options are jeans or leggings.
Leggings.
That's kind of where I'm at.
Same.
So
Same thing. Yeah. I know. And leggings are so comfortable. I love them. And the
They
and
are.
the
I
buttery
probably wear 'em
leggings
tonight.
are my favorite. Buttery leggings. I love the
I
buttery
definitely
ones.
I don't like Fabletics. Those
No.
pill making pieces of shits. I hate them.
Yeah, I hate those pill ones too. Like those those suck. I like the buttery ones, the Lululemon ones.
Oh, I thought we were talking about buttery nipples.
Buttery leggings.
Nipples.
Buttery
Uh,
leggings.
That's just a wonderful sound.
Oh no, you're not going to go into this new yellow color that all the girls are into with this buttery
I
something.
can't yell. I can't wear
No.
yellow.
Oh my god!
I cannot
Oh, my
wear
God.
yellow.
No,
Oh, my
I'm not
God.
wearing that color either. It's
Our
just
body-
that
I
the
will
feel
look
of
like-
them.
Yeah, I'll be one washed out woman.
They say they call them buttery for the feel of them, not the color.
LW says fools in his fart jeans and GG with her pitchfork. Wow.
Where are
Oh,
you at,
no.
LW? Why aren't you up here
I
talking
don't
shit with
know.
us,
He's
LW?
Right.
He would
You're right.
rather stay back there and
He's just talking shit in the background.
Right.
Dude,
Oh shit, we got Slim Shady Canes coming up here.
Slim
Yeah,
Shady.
he's not up here because you're not paying attention, you fucking terrible host.
I am a terrible host, man. I've worked my ass
Oh.
off tonight.
Oh, I
Everybody-
forgot to tell. I sent you a picture, fools, and I sent it on your phone in your messages. Look at what I found. It's still in my back seat of my car, but look at what I found. I sent a picture of it.
Oh yeah, I
You
already
find the
saw.
Ark of the Covenant in the backseat of your car.
it sounds like a song.
It does sound like a good country song, doesn't it?
What's up, Slim? How you doing?
Slim Shady.
I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it.
Well, good.
And he's doing well.
You probably shouldn't explain any more than that.
Yeah, not without a lawyer.
Dude,
Well, Mr. Duggar is a lawyer, so he's a Utah
Well,
that's
lawyer.
right,
He
yeah,
doesn't
but I
know
don't-
bird law.
You forget, fools. I don't need a lawyer. I have qualified immunity. I'm law enforcement.
How you
Nice.
liking the new job? You started already, right?
No, I start Friday.
Ah, cool.
I want qualified immunity. How do I get that?
you have to come over here in this room with me for just a little
You
bit.
have to join the Thin
If
Blue
Mr.
Line
Duggar has a
gang first.
casting couch.
7 minutes
gotta
of heaven
go.
with Mr. Duggar.
You have to join the Thin Blue Line gang.
Oh,
Yeah, you got to go to Mr. Duggar's
Purple
casting
line,
house
yeah.
first, and yeah.
Okay. That sounds like a deal. 7 minutes of heaven, Mr. Duggar.
For sure.
Don't worry, his couch is Scotch guarded.
Okay, good.
You can
Does
fast
it have
track
that plastic on it?
There's no plastic.
No, he's white.
No, he's still got the same Naugahyde couch that
I was going to
Oh my
say
God.
Naugahyde. That's exactly what I was
Brother, I'm from South Texas. That shit be real leather. Come on, man. We got more cows.
Naugahyde couch.
Naugahyde, is that like pleather?
Well,
Mahalo weights.
I don't
it's
know what it
very
is.
easy to clean up after.
It's
Okay.
plastic's what it is.
Yeah.
Old base fake leather.
Yes.
Oh. I've got pants that are made out of that, I think.
I remember going to I worked with this guy for a long time, and he was a black guy. He came from this very tight black
Hey,
family,
you're being
and we used to
rated.
tease the shit out of each other. And I swear to God, I went to his house and I was helping do this stuff, and he invited me to go to this thing. It was like his sister's,
Dude,
blah blah blah. What?
you're being rated.
We're being
Fine.
raided?
Goat.
Oh, we're getting raided by the goat stream. All right. Yeah. Valhalla. I love it, man. I love it. Thanks so much.
Hey,
Thanks so much
Val.
for being here. All right. I'll stop telling my bad stories.
Okay,
I'll
no,
let
tell your
anybody
story.
else off.
Yeah, I want to
No, but then I went to this guy's house, and he takes me over there to meet his auntie, and I swear to God, I get over there and I tease the fuck out of him because his auntie, the couches did have the plastic on the fucking couches, which was one of the funniest things. It's like a stereotype, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh my God. Yeah, it's actually fucking true. And he's like, fuck you, motherfucker. He was a good friend of mine. He's still a good friend of mine. I still talk to the guy, but we tease the hell out of each other.
Listen, I
I
learned
didn't know
a
that
long
was a
time ago.
stereotype.
I learned
Yeah.
a long time ago that stereotypes are stereotypes for everybody for a reason.
I just thought that was old people that had the plastics on the couch. I didn't know it was like a black stereotype.
Well,
The word stereotype is strange.
Why?
I don't know. What does stereo got to do with that? You know,
Mr. Duggar, you're super high.
I am way fucking high right now.
Yeah.
he's always.
He
Tails,
tired your ass, pussy.
hey, y'all, hang on for a second. Tales Told in the Dark. Good to see you. I love your content. Quit slacking. I saw where you said that you were going to take a break for a moment for a day or two. I need more stories. I'm working a lot. I need stuff to listen to. Tales Told in the Dark. Love you. Good to see you.
Hey, Heidi.
And all these other people coming in here. Let's go, Brandon. Good to see you. Let's go, Brandon. Suzanne.
Frank.
We got, yeah. A whole lot of people just came in here. Good to see everybody. Thanks so much for popping over.
I should probably drop and do my mod job. Let me see here. I wanted you to look at the picture that I sent you, and you're not looking at it.
Hey, you're
Fools.
talking about the spinning wheel. I sent you one
Yeah.
back. I got one too.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Yeah.
you did? Oh. I thought how cool that was that I found a spinning wheel.
Other-
Hell, I got
Yeah,
a whole truck
look
bed
at
full
look
of
at the
spinning
message.
wheels.
I sent you one back.
Oh, you did? Let me see. I didn't even see it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Crimson
you think I'm slacking? God damn it!
I
I'm
did
never
think you were
slacking.
slacking.
is here.
Crimson comes in a blazing.
Yep.
Who's that?
So,
Crimson.
shitbird.
Oh, Crimson Brave coming in here. Crimson Brave, good to see you, brother.
Come
Good
in
to see you.
hot. What up, Biggs?
You know, I do love Crimson Brave. I can't wait to like see him again. I miss seeing him in the past year or so, but Crimson's my buddy, man. I love Crimson. Don't make me,
Is
make
that
you clean your room, Crimson, or nothing. Don't let that
Yeah,
go to your
but
head.
you
bro.
got to admit, getting to party with me is way more fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we have a good time. Slim, what did you think of the video I made of the Slav Olympics? You like that?
I thought that was a good video. Yeah.
What do you think of the opening scene with us walking down the road? I love that scene.
Yeah, that was
That
great.
whole first minute is that camera, that new camera I got. I mean that's badass. That first minute.
Oh, you got a great wheel.
I have talked to you again about cameras after we get done. Remind me.
Well, don't buy some Temu camera.
I'm
Don't
not.
waste your money. You're
I'm not.
wasting money. Buy a, you want to action film, buy a GoPro. You want to do like cinematography, like actually like do a movie. Well, you're going to have to spend more money, but GoPros are, they're badass now.
Buy an iPhone, and their cameras are great.
No, they're not like it doesn't do what a GoPro will do, but
iPhones are for children and old people.
Well, Kanye West did made a whole music video from his iPhone. So I feel
yeah,
like
but
when
he
you-
had a
and
team of
that's an old-
professionals making it for him.
That's also an old
No,
person that acts like a child. So
well, it's not. I mean, I'm
proving my
I
point.
was
Not
looking
much, but
at the GoPro 12.
GoPro are really nice though. That's a great wheel, fools. By the way, my
Yeah, you
friend
like that?
said thank you for the membership because I sent her a message and said you got a member or that she won a message or won a membership.
Nice. You know,
All right.
Tales Told in the Dark. Please drop your channel in there, or somebody drop that, because I love the spooky stories and all that stuff. This lady her narrating abilities are spot on. I mean, she is absolutely amazing, and I love this channel. I watch every video when she puts them out. I watch them instantly while I'm working. I listen to them. They're great. She is awesome. Tales Told in the Dark. If anybody can drop that link,
Yeah,
if you're
I'll drop
still in
it.
here, please, everybody sub up to her.
Yeah, I'll drop it here in a second.
Quit blaming it on being a boomer. You want to learn, you can learn how to do it. Upgrade your equipment. Unless you drew a line in the sand there, and I'd have to salute you about that. Just not having good shit. Just barely don't want to be involved in talking to other people anyway. That's sad, huh?
So Slim, I got to throw something by you. I've already thrown this out there. LW, I think he's still scared. He's not quite in. Pete's in. But I'm planning a trip to Egypt. And we're going to go to Egypt. Anybody is welcome to go, but we're going to Egypt. And we're gonna go see the
Don't think-
pyramids. We're gonna go
Oh.
down the Nile. We're gonna do this. LW might be, I'm putting him
I
on the
don't think
spot right now.
LW can handle it.
Yeah, he might be too much of a wuss. But Slim, we're gonna make a trip to Egypt. If you want to go. No, I'm dead serious. This is happening.
Well, it depends. It depends on when you're talking about going, because I'll just reference back to my point about starting a new job Friday.
Yeah, probably towards the end of the year, the beginning of next year, we're gonna go, see the, pyramids. We're gonna go do it all, and it's gonna be fun.
Hey, I just got LW in. Look, he said he's going in spite at this point.
Yeah, well, LW, I'll buy you some nuts if you need them.
And I stay in the hotel room. I don't know. It seems like a lot of walking.
I mean, listen,
it's gonna be
I'm
fun.
down for Egypt because I'm a history nerd, and there's plenty of it there in Egypt.
Mhm.
I mean, the only downside is, like most Arab countries, they tend not to like white folks that much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Marv said that would be the last country he'd go to.
I mean, I'm down because listen, I tend to go armed wherever I go, so I mean, I'm cool.
You
Am
really
I
can't
allowed
look
to
at
even
it
show
that
my
way.
head in Egypt? Are you allowed to?
Yes,
was
of
it allowed
course
to
you can show your head in
faces?
Egypt, but
Why
you
they-
can't look at it this way.
I
It's
don't know.
the things we want to see are there. I don't give a fuck. I want to go safety in numbers. I've got my one buddy. He's a retired Marine Corps recon sniper. He's ready to go. His brother, they've both been on our streams years, in the past. His brother's ready to go. Pigskin Pete, he says he's 100% in. He's ready to go. I got another buddy of mine. He's like, I mean, I'm 6'1". This guy's 2 or 3 inches tall. So I think we go over there with about 8 of us, say however many want to go, and we're not going to be the targeted people. Yes, it's cheap because it is high risk at this point, but I'm going. So if anybody wants to go, I'm about to start planning this.
Yeah, because
They're
you
going to
were so
Egypt, Ma.
politically correct. I can see there would be no trouble with going with you.
Can you see duct tape?
I am totally politically correct. You don't have to worry about that.
I'm professionally politically incorrect.
Oh, Lord. Fools is famous for for saying something crazy.
You remember that one guy, Crispy? You're probably the only person that knows about this. That one guy that likes to follow me around and like show clips of me like saying things, like telling bad jokes.
Yes.
what a fucking dumbass. He's like the only white guy on a thing, like follows me around and is offended for everybody else, even though like all the clips he's like trying to play of me were on all black channels, and I'm cutting up laughing. He cuts out them laughing, but he's like, "Oh, you said this." I'm like, "Yeah, motherfucker, I'm the only white guy on a black channel, and all the black people are laughing at my jokes." So yeah, you're gonna be offended for me. Fuck off.
Right.
The more I dug into the more there was lots of warnings. Just saying.
Yeah, he tends to throw a stick of dynamite and then hides his hand.
I'm an asshole. I mean, everybody knows that knows me. I'm an
I'll
asshole.
just be sitting there saying he was just kidding. I swear he was kidding.
Yeah, Crispy see me talk some shit in my life before.
The
What's
man,
up?
yeah.
LW coming up on here. What's up, LW?
Well, I just came to see if you had any nuts for me.
I knew we could drag you in here. What's up, brother? Good to see you.
I got D's.
These.
Well, when it comes to offensive jokes, I'll quote LW's favorite rapper. If you can take a dick, you can take a joke.
I say that one too. Who says that?
So you can take a joke?
So LW,
I always say that.
That one just had to marinate a little bit before you realize what he said.
I was wondering how long it would take. I literally had a stopwatch going.
Well, probably about 5 seconds, but
Does that mean you can take a joke too there,
Crispy? Yes.
I can take a
Everybody
joke.
here can take a joke. Everybody
Yeah.
here's
I
yeah.
thought I invented that, but I guess but LW says it too. So, oh Lord. But yes, I can take a joke. It's hard to offend me.
But can you take a joke?
Apparently, I can.
Apparently. she said.
I like it.
I don't
too.
see. I just don't have feelings. That's how I do it.
A sociopath.
So you
Or
can
ethics
definitely
or
take
morals.
a joke.
You can't hurt my feelings if I don't have any.
Yeah.
You know, Slim is so funny, man. I mean, everybody nowadays, they're so up in their feelers. They get so offended. They get so like, what the fuck? I mean, what happened to just having fun and fucking with each other and having a good time?
I don't know.
Hey man, make bullying great again. That's what
Make
happened.
bullying great again. I love it. Bullying was one of the best things in the world.
It is.
We grew up in a bullying culture. You bullied people, you teased them.
Yeah.
I only tease people I like.
I mod over there on like for one of Chris Hansen's producers, whatever, and he's got a bully board. And so when you say something that's like a bully comment, he puts you on the bully board.
Oh God, we got to go get on this board.
Right. It's hilarious. Yeah. It's so funny. But
If
yeah.
I manage to get on that board, I will feel like I've actually accomplished something in my life.
I don't know who this is, but I want a link because we're all gonna be at the top of this. We're gonna fucking make everybody else quit.
Yeah, they're going to make up a new board for us.
We have come to challenge you and your board
Yeah.
to surpassing everything ever put on that board.
I make that board often. Let me see.
Oh, geez. So what's up, LW? How you doing tonight?
Yeah, LW. Tell us what's going on.
Oh, just chilling. About to go to bed soon. Got to wake
You
up early.
always
Just
say
thought
that.
I'd do what?
You always say that. You
No.
always go to bed. I feel like you go to bed when I'm here.
Yeah, that's why I joined. Just to join to tell you that I'm going to bed.
Oh, damn.
Well, we didn't go to bed until what time last night?
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I felt that this morning.
I
Going
bet
to
you
bed's
did.
overrated. You'll sleep when you're
felt
dead.
it.
I'm going and I'm going to be start naked.
I
Oh,
got
wow.
up at like 8 o'clock my time and was like, oh my gosh, I didn't even drink, but I feel like I did.
You had like a sleep hangover?
Oh, well, no,
Non-sleep
because I
hangover?
didn't go to bed until, I don't know, even after I hung up with Fools and LW, I was still up until, I don't know, another hour or two before I could finally feel like I could fall asleep.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of like leaving a casino and still hearing the fucking slot machine. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, kind of, yeah. You know how you just got to chill out? Like,
Mm-hmm. Where your mind stops racing.
yeah.
Yeah. I have a hard time. I sleep
everybody
about
get-
4 hours. That's about
Has
all.
everybody been getting their share of rain and snow and shit?
Oh,
Yes.
gosh. Yeah, we're flooded
Oh.
where we are, where I am.
Yeah, there's been
Now,
a bunch of flooding
Crispy-
over here where I'm at too.
Crispy, you're up in kind of the northeast, right?
I'm in Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's terrible. Fucking Ohio, man.
Slim and I are both like Ohio. Goddamn.
Well, listen, I have very good reason. I spent 7 years as a truck driver, and I fucking hate the state of Ohio.
I just know it wasn't pass interference, so I hate it.
You know what's funny, Slim?
You have to like Cincinnati, right? Cincinnati's a great city. I love
Slim.
Cincinnati.
I grew
Yes,
up with a
ma'am.
guy named Jim, and he was a truck driver. And I'm not shitting you; your voice is identical to his, and he's still a
Is it-
truck driver.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. Just every time I hear your voice, I swear. And they called him Slim Jim too.
Cheers to all the truck drivers out there. I had a couple brothers that were truck drivers. They carry our shit.
You know what? One thing
Yeah,
I'll
but
say too is I love Slim. Like, not only does Slim do like Miami podcasts with me and stuff like that, But we've hung out so many times in real life, and the motherfucker is just funny as hell. I love Slim. I love your wife, man. You're great people. Your kids, all that jazz.
What's the name of Slim's channel?
Slim Shady Canes.
Yeah. I mean, there's like 2 videos on there, maybe 3.
Oh,
He doesn't really do that much of his own
He's a
content.
professional troll.
Yeah.
Although I have thought of
Missing
Listen.
Jeff Weber.
I have thought about it though. Like I could make some interesting videos about the crazy shit that goes on in the county jail I work in.
Oh, yeah. I had a true crime channel, and I did a whole series on jails and prisons, and it was like the most. I had the most viewers ever on that particular series. So
I worked in a maximum security prison about 15 years ago. It's why I'm going back into it and getting out of driving a drug.
Oh yeah, you should do that. You would have there's a guy.
I'd love to hear
Couple
those
of people that
conversations
have
between
channels like
Slim and
that.
prisoners.
Mhm.
Oh, dude, we had one guy in there. Everybody called him Johnny Appleseed, and the reason we called him that he was permanently in solitary confinement. But the reason we called him that because he'd stick an apple up his ass and shoot it out at you.
Ew.
Ew.
Hey, Slim, you'll love this story. My cousin, he worked at a high security prison, and they locked up this dude, and he was one of those what do they call them? PDF files. I think
PDF files.
I think that's how they
Yeah.
say that word. And he had gone in there, and so I guess he had repented, and they got this alarm and come in. My cousin had to come running in, and the dude had cut his wiener off and was eating it.
Oh,
Good Lord.
And
no.
yeah, and he was like, oh my God, like the dude was sitting there and ate his wiener. He cut his wiener off and ate it.
I don't even know how they
That
would
was
have-
his way of repenting. The guy was so fucking insane. I mean,
Very
these people are
insane.
fucked up.
Ah,
That's
Beat
crazy.
that story. I just want to hear somebody beat that story.
I'm
Wow.
not sure if I can.
good night,
Like-
Heidi.
Like I wasn't even done telling the story about old Johnny. Like the screwed up thing about Johnny was you didn't know how many rounds he had in the chamber.
Ew, gross.
Oh,
But I'm wondering how that guy cut off his thing with a spork. Like, I don't know. They don't even have knives. You know?
What makes me think that you've seen him actually
Mm.
do that.
Yeah. Oh, listen, I worked in that prison for, I don't know, it's somewhere between a year or 2. The pay was terrible. That's why I didn't stay. But I'd be willing to bet in that time I saw more cock than Jenna Jameson.
Oh, or what?
Remember when somebody finally flipped her over and she got pregnant?
Yeah, those were the big old days.
That ended her career right there.
Yeah.
Somebody flipped her over, she got pregnant. No
That-
more Jenna Jameson for us. God
That-
damn it.
Yeah, that and her ID. Yeah, that was the end of her career. Because
I used to have a Jenna Jameson. I used to have a Jenna Jameson antenna doll. It was funny, man. You would put it on your your antenna on your truck, and the faster you went, the further she would spin around and go up on the antenna. Then it would come back down and go up. It was like she was on a pole. It was funny as hell. And my friends would always steal it from me. And I'd have to like take it back off their cars or trucks or whatever. That thing. It went around more than Jenna Jameson.
Wow. I wonder what Houston 500 is doing. Houston 500 or 5,000. Remember that chick?
No.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And that
I don't
did-
know, but I'm assuming the 500 isn't anything good.
No, nothing good. She had I can't believe you guys don't know who that is. Her name was Houston, and then she did a whole gang.
Well, I knew Houston 223, but I
Yeah.
didn't know Houston 500.
Yeah, she had a whole,
Oh, dude.
she had a whole thing where she did.
What an idiot.
Had sex with 500.
I'm joking. I got where you were going.
And he was, I just
Yeah,
looked
but
at
see,
him
to
and
be
he was
honest, though, the
laughing.
reason people like that disappear is because they've been surpassed so badly that it's not even funny. Like, there's this OnlyFans chick in Britain who did, well, I think it was 1,057 guys in 12 hours.
Gross.
It's disgusting.
And her guts fell out. I mean,
Yeah.
holy
I
cow.
watched something the other day and it was funny. It was one of these girls who's trying to break some record, and it was like the guys standing in line and they were making fun of the guys who had masks on and all this stuff. And they went through the line, and at the end, it was like the most pathetic thing. The guy wasn't wearing a mask. It was this little short guy, and he was standing there at the end. And he was like the last guy in line. And it's like, this is why you should always show up to work on time. You know what I mean? Like at least 20 minutes early.
Well, I
Because,
mean, that's a
it was
valid
like the
point.
last guy in line.
That's a valid point. Like, as much as we make fun of the chick for that shit, and rightfully so, who wants to be number 1,057 in line?
Who wants to be number 2? You know, fuck.
Right. I don't even want to be number 2.
That is true. The fucking mask. They look like a bunch of fucking terrorists walking in there.
Y'all seen this?
It's fucking disgusting. I mean,
Oh,
it's
that's
absolutely
just the
disgusting.
visual. Oh my gosh.
I mean, imagine sitting there going, be like, well, there's been like 87 before me. I got to jump up in it. It's fucking nasty, man. That's
Oh.
gross.
Ooh.
And I think the same chick is trying another stunt. She's going to take like 500 guys in the back door. In
I would
12
feel
hours.
like that point it'd be like
Oh, man,
hamburger.
it says that
Well, I hope I'm at least number. No.
Houston is in the Hall of Fame, like in the pornographic Hall of Fame. In 2004, she had sex with 620 times over 8 hours.
She should be shot.
Yeah. Oh
You
wow.
know, that's sick. The people that participate in that ought to be locked up in their own little fucking piece of wood somewhere and throw meat on Fridays.
And listen, I am the farthest thing from a church-going person that you can find, but some of these fools need some Jesus.
Well, I was about to say that Jesus meme is perfect for these, like where he's smoking a cigarette and it says "flooded again."
She's done this 3 times, y'all.
It damn straight is flooded.
Oh my
She's done it 3 times.
Yeah, that's just bad. I mean, nobody should be doing like that's disgusting.
They took the rainbow from us, they think.
And look, and she sued Mark Zuckerberg for $1 billion.
For being an alien?
I don't know that.
Yeah, Mark Zuckerberg's an alien. Absolutely, I'm convinced of it.
I'm kind of on the leaning side of Elon too. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, she's
No,
saying it
Elon's
caused
just
her
got
emotional
Asperger's.
distress
Or alien.
and impeded
Yeah,
her
maybe.
livelihood. Maybe
We know Adam Schiff's a lizard guy for sure.
maybe having sex with 600 and something dudes might have caused her some emotional distress.
Oh, move on from that subject. Oh, right.
Yeah, I don't think
I
I
don't
don't
know. I
think
would-
her daddy told her he loved her a lot. I'm
Yeah.
sure.
I'm gonna
Right.
go out on
No
a limb
daddy
and say
issues on
the
this one.
emotional damage
I'm
isn't gonna be what's the biggest issue.
I like when they try to like you rebrand themselves. You know, who is that? Like Mila Khalifa or whatever the hell her name was, where she tries to like you can't rebrand. You can't come back from
Yeah.
that. You
Yeah,
know,
you
No.
cannot come back from this one. Yeah.
Well, like all of them are trying to do like podcasts or have YouTube channels and shit, but the
Yeah.
majority of it just comes down to them sitting in front of a camera and bitching that nobody will marry them. Well,
Mhm.
duh.
Yeah.
Right.
Nobody. Yeah.
I know
nobody's
in my
gonna bring that
past
home to
life I
mom.
banged 500 dudes in an hour.
Yeah.
You know, I
Somebody
swear to
clip
God,
that.
I'm gonna be a good person. Yeah, well,
Yeah, take her to the family. Hey, she was in Jizz Bucket 17 and 18 and 19.
Crimson, Clint that.
Oh my
Well, to your point, LW, it's hard to take somebody to, a family Thanksgiving when 3/4 of the family has rubbed one out to her.
Right. But, yeah, all the guys know her, but they don't want to say anything. They're like,
They're there to pick up chicks.
Mm. Oh goodness.
Where have I seen you before? It's like, yeah, in the bathroom. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe she did it from behind too.
Pornhub.com comes to mind. Yeah, I was rubbing one out. Yeah, it's like, Jesus Christ.
We're not affiliates of Pornhub, nor are we even starting to say, hey, go there. We're just a bunch of idiots up here having a bunch of fun shooting the shit. We're specialists at nothing, not doctors, not lawyers. Well, some of us are, but some of us ain't. And I'm just going to tell you right off the bat, if you're under the age of 18, you need to get the hell out of here. If you're over the age of 18, you haven't fun, stick around, let's have a blast. And if you don't like us, well, what the hell are you here for? It happens sometimes. We don't agree. And you just get to a point, well, it happens,
Yeah.
Because we... Oh, yeah. You're one of the lucky guys that we got to piss off. Hey, you can also go play a game of go hide and fuck yourself.
God, that gave me a jump scare.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's all
Well,
right.
to expound on that point, if you come here and you don't like us, you're the problem.
Right.
Because we're fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's true. You
I
guys
agree
are
with this.
pretty good.
Covered in awesome squad.
I've had the pleasure. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting everybody, but like Slim and I have hung out many times. LW and I have got to, hang out quite a bit and, in real life, like the IRL kind of thing. All you guys know that I am the exact same person that, and all y'all are too. And I like that. We're all real people.
Yeah.
Hell, I'm probably actually a little nicer on the internet than I am in person, to be honest with you.
Jeez.
I know you didn't buy me a drink.
I'm the same person. I don't have like some people are characters or something. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm just the same person as I am in real life as I am online. I'm not a character up here.
I want to tell Big Dog Mom, I adore you too, Sugar Britches.
That sounds like sexual harassment.
Maybe.
Yeah, and Big Dog Moss, he's always after
likes it.
Duggar, so
Shoot, Ma likes it.
What's
I
up,
like
Big
sexual
Dog Moss?
harassment.
Good to see you.
I appreciate it these days.
Wow. I don't know, man.
No, we get a fun group over here. I love the diversity of the people who do come over to our channel, because there's so much like insanity on YouTube and all these people fighting and all these people having all these things. I like a lot of different things on YouTube, just because I find it entertaining. But I do like the fact that everybody comes over here and everybody gets along. So I like it.
Yeah.
Thanks, everybody.
You know what I saw that was very interesting? I just watched this thing on, I forget where I saw it, but I saw it on some kind of a social platform. But it was somebody from like a
Pornhub?
rehab center that was saying that these energy drinks are making people fail their drug tests. And so this lady did an experiment, and she had, those 5-hour energy drinks, that and Red Bull. So she did, I think there was like 6 or 7 different urine tests they weren't urine tests. She just used the drug tests, and she dipped them in those particular drinks. And they all came up as having Suboxone or methadone in them. Not that those drinks actually have those in them, but they all had that the drug test came up as being positive for those.
Oh, maybe it's just anybody drinking those. All right. If you're drinking, wait. Let me finish. If you're drinking energy drinks, you're an absolute fucking dumbass. There's a reason why young people are getting kidney stones now. There's a reason why people's teeth are rotting out of their fucking heads. They're nothing but sugar. They're nothing but if you're craving that rush, you're probably doing something else. Those energy drinks are the absolute worst fucking thing you can put in your body.
But can
That's
you imagine how many
absolutely
people have
ridiculous. If
called-
you're drinking a Red Bull or you're drinking a Monster, you see that person walk up there with no fucking teeth in their face, and they're walking up there with a Monster energy drink. You know, I understand people losing their teeth as they get older and, you know, blah, 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 but you're seeing these young people that are doing this and their teeth are rotting out of their heads because they're addicted to these goddamn sugar fucking
That's
drinks.
methamphetamine.
Well, I think it's got more to do with the fact that they're not brushing their fucking teeth. Okay?
Right.
Well, no, it doesn't though.
Gingivitis.
But
does-
the,
it
what she,
doesn't,
the
though.
point
Those-
she was trying to make was that they were actually dipping the test strip into the drink and it was coming out positive. Correct, Crispy?
Yes, they
That
were coming out
has
positive
methadone.
for having for Suboxone, for methadone, and then one of them came up positive for cocaine and something else.
That was-
But yeah,
I
it
re-
was wild to watch this
Well,
lady.
That's absolutely true because they gave us a whole list of stuff when I worked at the prison that would make you pop a false positive on a drug test. Like if you
Yeah.
take too much Advil, you'll pop positive for cocaine.
It's
Well, some of those drinks, I
crazy.
mean, I know there's like diet versions of them and stuff like that, but some of those
Yeah, there's
energy drinks,
sugar-free versions. Yeah.
Yeah, but the ones that aren't sugar-free-
Red Bull came up.
but
Mhm.
the ones that aren't, it's like drinking 2 Snickers bars. That's how much,
Right.
sugar.
You
Well, I mean,
look
okay,
at-
it's got just
the
as much
elderly,
sugar as
you look
fucking
at
Mountain Dew.
You look at those drinks like people get at McDonald's, you know, with the milkshakes for kids and stuff like that. There's like 20 fucking scoops of sugar, like
Yeah.
teaspoon of sugar or something in that. And that is so fucking bad for you.
Or
This coming from the guy that drank Tab Cola.
Crumbles.
Wait, I don't drink Tab. What the hell?
Tab.
You drank Tab Cola back in the day. I know it.
I've never drank Tab.
He was a
That was
Fresca
the
kind of guy.
That was
I just
a
think he's
monster.
making fun of us being old because we were around when Tab was around.
Yeah.
Oh, I was around when Tab was around too. I'm not that young. I am
What
almost
was
40.
Tab? Wasn't it like lemony pop? Wasn't it lemony Coke?
It
No,
tasted
it
like a
was like a
flat
diet.
Pepsi.
Yeah, exactly. Weasel.
No,
Pig.
you want to talk about bad with sugar? You remember Surge back in the day?
Surge. Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Yeah, that
had
was
so
like
much
the
freaking sugar
like
in
the
it.
5 times caffeine.
Yeah. There was
Yeah.
also that Four Locos that got taken off the market for being like, I don't know what I mean, I used to sell it, but
Well, listen, mixing energy drinks and alcohol is not a good idea.
yeah, it was caffeine and alcohol, and it was making people really sick. So
Wow.
yeah.
I mean, I'll occasionally drink an energy drink. Like normally, I'm out of coffee when I do it.
Well, don't take a drug test because the sugar-free Red Bull came up positive for drugs. So it was amazing to see those. And then the rest of them were just like the 5-hour energy things, but the sugar-free Red Bull was one of them.
Mm.
I found that really interesting because can you imagine how many people that are on probation have failed and that were probably like, oh my God, I didn't.
Or have lost their jobs because
Right.
I mean,
Yeah. But people probably have gone back to jail because of it, you know? That's a shame. I didn't know that. I had not heard that those caused,
Well, and they're not necessarily going back to jail for failing a drug test.
well, yeah, they do.
Sometimes. Listen, I've seen my stepdad fail many a drug test while he was on probation and not go back to jail.
Well, that depends on your judge, but
yeah, some people are just get away with shit like that. But
yeah.
Well, it depends on the probation officer.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, listen, between my stepdad and mom's side of the family, I've got about half a dozen relatives that have all done hard time. So
Yeah. Well, sometimes I mean, some people they give them a lot of chances. I think usually if they're on probation. I don't know,
but they
Well,
give you.
that, and if you tell them, hey, I'm drinking a bunch of energy drinks, they're probably going to go, oh, okay, you're probably fine.
But yeah, I mean, that to me, that's crazy that all of those things made people, or that they all tested positive for having. Some of them had like hard, or tested positive for really hard drugs. Like one of them tested positive for coke and fentanyl. One of those energy.
Well, I mean, a guy I worked
Is
with at the
this
prison, it's
wait,
the
wait,
reason.
is this just from testing the drink or testing their urine or blood?
It
It was
they
just
stuck the
testing
thing
the
in the
drink.
drink.
It was just testing the drink, and
So how did somebody? This doesn't make sense. How does somebody get accused of that if they only tested a drink?
because it came from like a rehab center is the one that put the word out that was happening. And then so this lady that does this for a living or whatever, she's a tester of urine or whatever, she went and tested all these products to see if it was true or not, and they all came up as being positive for these, for certain substances. So I watched.
Okay,
the
well,
whole thing.
either way, I think anybody who's drinking energy drinks is an absolute dumbass.
Well, here's the thing,
Yeah.
and that was that. Hang on, that was the point I was making. You don't have to, because like what started all this when I worked at the prison, a guy ate his lunch every day on a poppy seed bun. Guess
Oh,
what
yeah.
he popped positive for?
Hot.
Yeah. Well,
Opium.
that was also a Seinfeld episode too, where Elaine got tested positive for coke or something from eating a poppy seed bagel. You guys remember that Seinfeld
That'd
episode?
be opiates. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that'd be it. Yeah, it's opium. And I mean, they knew what it was because he had literally had his lunch on it every day.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have to be an energy drink. Like I said, it could be something as simple as that.
Yeah.
Could have been them 2 lines I snorted.
It could be that too.
I was just trying to smell it. I swear, I love the smell.
Right. It smells so good. Mhm. Oh my god.
I'm with you, Mr. Duggar. I miss it a little bit, if I'm just being honest.
It did smell good. It did smell good. I'll give you that, Duggar.
Back in the day, the real smell, though, you know what I mean?
Stop.
Sure. The
We do not
natural
promote
smell.
drugs of any kind on this channel.
Just stop.
Yeah,
don't-
Gutters is like, stop. Quit reminding me.
Yeah.
Quit reminding me. Like everybody goes, oh, goddamn. I mean, that's obviously not something that my heart would allow me to do in this day and age. But goddamn,
Yeah, you
I
love the
miss-
smell of
I-
nail
I-
polish remover.
Immediately, I swear I can almost feel the drain.
mm.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all lived in
Drip.
Florida, too. Y'all lived in fucking Mecca.
Oh my. And yeah,
And you never had to
I
worry about
didn't
your
I
sinuses
didn't want
being
those
clogged.
pills to be lonely. I wanted them to have friends when I went when I swallowed them. Just don't
You
want
swallow?
to take
That
away.
Well, what?
Well,
All right.
Oh, I heard she swallows. I don't know.
Damn, it's getting bad over here. What happened? I thought this was trivia night.
right. Well, it was, and then
Oh, well, spit
And
it
then,
out.
well, and I'm a bad influence, and I came.
Now
up
he's
with
telling you to
talking
spit it
about
out.
It hurts to do what she wants to now. I don't care.
spit or swallow, whichever.
this.
It's
I
up
thought
to
that
you.
was an
honey.
interesting thing, though. That's just be careful. That the more you know. It was like it was just a public service announcement. You're welcome, everybody.
Or have hankies close by.
Yes.
Now let me ask LW something. LW, so are you going to Egypt with me?
Yes, in spite of me.
Yeah, that's what he said on chat.
Walk
He did.
I think,
out
you know,
in the distance.
I remember, I guess, the conversation a lot different than you traveling forward.
Well, all I heard was some like little parakeet, chickening out or something like that. So I want to know what the real deal is.
I got a good parakeet joke, but no, I just like I told you
Tell
last
that
night.
to Mr. Duggar. Sorry, Duggar, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know you're Cherokee. Yeah, big ups
I'll
to
remember
Adolf.
blood
Big ups to
back now.
Adolf.
You
Oh my
dickhead.
gosh. All right.
Whatever.
No, I'm not going to Egypt. I'm going to leave.
Why?
No, I'm joking. No, like I told you last night, all I need is, like you said, you're going to work on it because of my schedule with my kids. When I get them, when I don't, blah blah.
Plus, you have
It'll
to go to
either be
bed and
November.
stuff.
It'll either be November of this year, or
January or February.
November of this year, or probably late January, February of the next year, whichever way, because that dodges, holidays and things like that, where people with their
We are,
families.
yeah, we are.
You know.
We are here.
Right, but what I'm saying is, I can't ask my ex-wife, "Hey, can you take a vacation in either November or January?" I'm not sure yet.
Our fucking ex-wife.
So just hurry up and give him the date, so then he can
I'm gonna
ask her.
figure it out. I'm getting with everybody. We're gonna have this
Give people
tied
a
down
chance
within
to
the
like
next month.
recover from the holidays because holidays cost a lot of money and stuff.
Not if you pay for it now, though. If you pay for the trip now.
Callie Lisa says she's been to Cairo.
Yeah, all right, Callie Lisa, we need you up here to tell us what we need to do. We need to talk to you.
I actually watched some videos on that today. Fools.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem scary at all. I mean,
No.
It seems terrifying to me, and I'm really terrified for all of you that are planning.
I ain't scared of fucking nowhere. I
Well,
don't
that's why I'm
give a
scared.
damn.
That's why I'm scared. Exactly what you just said.
Yep.
Put the love of God in your heart.
Listen. I learned a long time ago, like The Man Who Would Be King, the movie. You brass it out. You brass it out. You always stand up tall. I'm not a little person. I'm not a big person, but I'm a bigger than most fucking people that you'll ever meet. And I'm going to stand up straight, chin up, chest out, and fucking brass it out everywhere I go. And I don't get fucked with.
Yeah. Well, there was a kid in my town that went to North Korea and came back on a stretcher.
Well, who the fuck goes to North Korea?
See, like Lisa's saying, like with a tour group, there's these people. Some Americans do it. Some
Yeah, he was
English
a high
people do
school
it.
kid.
Well, they go there. They know the locals there. They the restaurants. And I mean, I've watched a bunch of it. It just looks like any.
I
other
mean, I get that, LW, but if you're crazy enough to go over there with that little fucker that fed his own family of the dogs, you kind of got what you kind of deserve what you got coming.
TF fed his family to the dogs.
Wow.
No, not that crazy little fucker.
And I remember being lost. I remember being lost in China, and we were going through these fucking neighborhoods, and they had these fucking fat ass fucking cats on like these 2 fucking foot long chains chained to the fucking outsides of their houses and shit. Man, I'm not worried about going. Fuck that. I've been interrogated by fucking Chinese military. I've been, fuck, I don't give a damn. I'm going to go see the pyramids. Anybody want to go with me? I guarantee it'll be a great time.
Actually, fools, I heard you were a liar and you were not interrogated by the Chinese
Yeah,
military.
fuck Volusia.
No, you were interrogated. I do know that. You were
He
interrogated.
said, he said you
It's
weren't.
a fact. I'll put
This is
Mrs.
coming
Fools
from a
on
guy
here and
that's
let her tell
living
you
in
about it.
China.
Thank God she spoke the language.
Well, no, this is coming from a guy that lives in Shanghai. That he's a
Hey,
fucking communist now.
You better watch how he talks. There may be litigation involved. Talking to my client like that. It's bad.
Uh-oh.
Is that the guy? Is that the guy?
I would be doing my fiduciary duty to not warn him at this time. He must withdraw.
Yeah, LW, yes.
That's the guy
Volusia's,
who was
he
locked
lives
up
there.
in his apartment by the government for
Yeah.
90 days, and he was like, "What? It's no big deal."
Yeah, he did. That's the guy who sits over there and tries to pretend like China's the best place in the world, and he comes on all the streams. He's the biggest fucking liberal penny. Yeah, I like Volusia Orange. I do like him, but yeah, he's like, yeah, I've been locked in my fucking room for 90 days. I was like, yeah, I'm like, yeah.
Actually,
I got
I've kind
strip-
of lost
I got
all
strip
respect
searched
for him
in
because he
Canada.
quit showing up after Trump won.
Mm.
He's
I
probably
did.
in
I
a
got strip
gulag.
searched in Canada, and
Well, he
then
might be.
so I would be terrified to you make me nervous, fools. I do. I feel.
I have
scared.
that effect on women.
Yeah.
Well, you know, she brings up a good point. It could be worse. He could be fucking Canadian,
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Yeah.
or even worse than that, Australian.
I mean, one strip search was enough for me. So.
Yeah.
Not until you have been strip searched by me, madame.
Oh, well, fingers crossed, Mr. Duggar.
Yeah, that didn't come across creepy at all.
No, not at all.
No,
Not
that
at all.
sounded all kinds of cuddly, didn't it, baby girl?
Oh, yeah, it was cuddly, all right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, as cuddly as cuddling with a fucking
Hey,
porcupine.
hey. Why are you trying to jump my game? I thought me and you were boys, man. What the fuck?
Don't be
My
a player
bad.
hater.
You hearing?
Hey, look at that. Jesse has a good point. TF is the coolest guy on YouTube. I agree with you, Jesse. I agree with you.
Every time
Thank you so
he
much.
says that, it just careful.
Making my head just fucking explode. Gutters hates it. Gutters
It's
hates
just
it.
fucking
But
Yeah,
hate or
as if he
nothing.
didn't have a big enough ego.
Wait. Deep
Right.
down inside, Gutters, the only reason it pisses you off because you know it's true.
No, I don't.
What's up, Jesse? Good to see you.
Well,
Ah,
don't be a player hater. That's all.
I'm not hating.
You're not
Hell, my days of playing the game are done. I've been married for 13 years.
Oh, Mr. Duggar.
Slim's damn near dead. See, he's been married so long. He's like,
I
his
did my
lungs
time.
are-
I wish it was still my time, but it's not longer my time. So I went a little feral.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy being single right now. It's,
Well, that's
don't
kind
need
of
that hassle, man. And you know,
Well, see,
Lord wants to bless me with one more good woman. And it'd be hard to top the last one, you know.
Yeah.
listen, Mr. Duggar,
But you know, I don't know, man. If he
Mr.
decides,
Duggar, the only problem with that in 2025 is you're not sure. You really have to check and make sure she's actually not got a dick.
and you got a Crocodile Dundee that.
trust me,
You gotta walk up Crocodile
I'm
Dundee that.
65 years old and never been with nobody that had a penis.
I think Houston 500 is single.
By the way,
Yeah.
I've been putting it off. Slim, what do you think about the Cougars beating Duke?
I was surprised, but I don't really care.
Would you surprised Florida won?
No, not really. I had Florida and Duke as my final.
Well,
Yeah, my whole bracket broke apart and I couldn't give a fuck.
Well,
But
my
we're getting
bracket
a lot
was
of
broke day
we're getting a lot
one.
of feedback from somebody. But one thing I do want to do is end the stream right about now.
It's
I want to end this on a bad note. So anybody got any good jokes to tell or anything like that? Because we gotta wrap this thing up.
it's Chrissy's
Why do you say it's me?
because your voice gets activated with other. Now it went away.
Yeah, well, I muted myself, so it wasn't me. But bad jokes. Let me see. What is the ginger missing from a really great party?
What?
Gutters.
The invitation.
what?
All right, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in to Trivia Night tonight. It's been an absolute blast. We love all y'all. Thanks so much for coming in here. Thanks for hanging out for the after shenanigans. Slim Shady Canes. Thanks so much for coming on. LW, you as well. Mr. Duggar Fishing. We love you as well. Please drop your links in there right now. Everybody go sub up. Gutters, I really have to say thank you so much for filling in for Friction Vixen tonight. You were absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. And we do miss Friction, and you know what I mean. So thank you, everybody. Have a good night. Can I play something that's fun?
You can play something.
What do we want? What do we want? Something fun.
Something fun.
CCR.
Not an AI song.
No, I hate AI. It'll never be AI. Not around here. But
Let's piss off Garth Brooks and play some of his music.
No, let's go to this.
Any attempt to restrict drinking and driving here is viewed by some as downright undemocratic.
It's kind of getting common is when a fella can't put in a hard day's work, put in 11, 12 hours a day, and then get in your truck and at least drink 1 or 2 beers.
They're making it laws where you can't drink when you want to. You have to wear a seatbelt when you're driving. And pretty soon we're going to be